We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy.
Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit.
How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty props. My job is just not doing it.
My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen Bee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away.
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys, I swear to God.
I know, that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug. Right. You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Listen, did anybody tell B-Tim we doxed him out last night? Did anybody tell on us? I'm going to need to know right now. Who told? Who told on us? That's what I want to know. Literal Davis fam, was it you? Did you tell on us? Oracle crew, you didn't? Good. I'm glad you didn't. Nope, not me. Okay. Shh. You guys, let me tell you, if you didn't see it last night, I'm going to show you again today. This is our beat. Look, now I'm going to do it fast now. Did you guys just see him? Did you look? We will expose you if you told. You'll be exposed. Well, let me show you again. That is so funny to me. And you know we're going to get somebody that really does think that that's him. You already know we will. Exposed. Queen Bee exposed. Why is he from 1927, bitch? That is too fucking funny. Gosh dang, I'm trying to mute when I cough here. Hold on. He's yellower than I thought, but nice stripping the beats him. Yep, you got it. Now, also, listen. I know there was some people really fucking pissed off about the super chats and the gosh dang memberships and shit. But listen to this. I caught these motherfuckers looking. Look, ready for this? I caught. I'll leave it up to you to decide who you think they are. But here, check this out. I'd say that's CPS call. Skid Row, the little criminal. And we'll leave the dude in the back for you guys to decide who that is. Hell to the no. They was over there mad as fuck. In their bee costumes. Be happy it's Friday. And listen, Nick, unblock me, man. Fucking block me, bro. Come on now. I commented on your shit, and I even commented on there and said, unblock me, until I seen somebody talking about that he's going to pay you $100. Oh, no. Don't you be doing that now. Don't you be doing that. Whoever wrote that, I'm going to need you to erase that. Don't you dare. Hold on. CPS, backstrap, and our sour piece of shit. Oh, man. Come on, Nick. It's a Friday, dude. How you going to have somebody blocked on a motherfucking Friday, Jack? Come on now. Unblock the queen bee. Now, come on, shit. Quit playing games with me. People thought I was fucking serious. That was fucking funny. That's the funniest part about all this is I really am joking because I like to talk shit anyways. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's fucking funny. I mean, I know he ain't gonna unblock me. He obviously blocked me because he's a little scary, but it is fun to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? But please do not be sending any money. I'm not serious. It's not that serious. I just like to talk shit and have fun. That's all. Yeah, it's amusing. But please don't ever take me serious. Please don't. I'm never fucking pressed, especially about somebody blocking me, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny as hell because, you know, he's out here, you know, making all these threats and tough as fuck, but blocked me. Shit. He said, fuck you. I ain't arguing with your ass. Fuck too. Smoke him if you got him. Fire in the hole. Got a pre-rolled 2.5 G. Somebody, I know somebody in the listen. Oh my God, you guys, we fucking hit. Well, listen, I knew last night's live was gonna trigger the fuck out of little Skid Row criminal. She's a smooth criminal. I knew it was gonna trigger the fuck out of her, you guys, and it did, and it was grand. And she pulled a Sav. Wait till you guys see it. Literal Davis fam clipped it, so don't give that bitch a view. Do not. Go over to Literal Davis fam and give Literal Davis fam the view, okay? Because it is great. It is fucking great. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, hell. We got a song? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's a smooth criminal. Hey, let's go fucking get this photo. Literal Davis fam. She got the clip, man. She got the clip. She said, fuck the shit. Oh, let me tell you. She was triggered as fuck this morning. It was, I think, you know what? I think Clipper might have got it too. But we got Bullhorn Betty, hashtag savage copycat reaction. All right, let's see here. Damn, she gave us a whole 13 minutes of her time this morning. Well, I knew she was happy that she had my stuff. All right, let's go back here and okay. Let's get the
while I was screen recording, and it's a lot to take in. But I find some of the language that she uses very interesting. She is highly making it seem like she's very involved in the back end of this, calling it us, we, team, inside knowledge on the C&Ds, or acting like she has inside knowledge on the C&Ds. I don't know. She's either involved or she's acting like she's involved.
Either is our opinion of you based off your words. Dumb.
Right out the gate. Team Dum Dum. Right out the gate. Smart one. Team Dum Dum. Listen to her.
Either is our opinion of you based off your words. Dum Dum.
Anybody that uses Dum Dum like a 5-year-old, bitch, we will never take you serious. She got a double whammy, though, yesterday. She got burnt toast, and then she got me. So I know she wasn't happy. She went to bed mad. She woke up mad. And,
Hi, bitch.
Guess what, though?
What?
You know, I told you guys Betty watched us. I told you all that, right? Nobody wanted to believe me. She definitely watches. And she responded to you. She said she has scheduled her deposition, but only that's a liar.
Yeah, I heard about it. I woke up and yeah,
liar. You
Yeah.
little liar.
Yeah. Are we going to review that? Because I have a
Little
response.
liar, pants on fire. This is where it's at. Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
We're reviewing it now. We're gonna review all this bitch's lies.
Okay.
Miss Jessica.
So it's not a matter of like, oh, well, you should have just.
Miss Andra. I don't know why she's so focused in on Granny right now. It's fucking funny, ain't it?
It is.
Stuck to the facts or this or that. That doesn't know. It doesn't.
She acts like she's doing some kind of fucking harm. Like that's the funniest part about all of it. What's up, Voices? How you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning. We missed you yesterday.
Oh, I was over ripping some bitch's ass. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hey, it happens. It fucking happens. Oh, she was spitting, Matt Hartley, I know, and it was fucking hilarious. It was the best. It was the fucking best Friday morning for me.
Oh my God, I'm going to love this then. You're telling me I shouldn't have hot coffee near my face?
Oh my God, girl.
That's why I was late this morning, teacher. I had to go
Oh my God. Wait till you hear this.
God.
Oh my God.
What does she try to say? She tries to answer Rowena. She's like, I have scheduled my deposition. No, you haven't, liar. Liar, McLiar face. You liar.
Well, I was going to tell you guys, you asked what a lar is. A lar is a liar's cousin, second cousin twice removed.
It's kind of like a flare. It's kind of like a flare. A layer is kind of like a flare.
Yeah, a lar. Lar is a liar's second cousin twice removed. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I don't speak Betty. Thank you so much. But I don't watch her either.
Unfortunately, she falls in a category that I understand.
Here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Doesn't come down to that. You cannot silence somebody for their opinions,
But you can't silence them if they're doing criminal conduct.
No. No. You can't silence anyone, first of all. It just doesn't pan out that way. And who's to say, listen, Betty, because you say somebody's committing a criminal act doesn't make it true. Just like the judge told you, just because you say it doesn't make it true. You have to have proof. And I'm really about tired of folks believing your bullshit without proof.
Well, I don't think Granny's
citing
out
their
on
audience.
What, baby?
I don't think Granny's out on a $20,000 bond either. So there's that.
Oh, she's not. She's definitely not.
Right.
And causing mayhem in a criminal investigation.
I've tread very carefully.
Whoa. Back it up, TrIgGeRrEd. Back it up, TrIgGeRrEd. Hold on.
Silence them if they're doing criminal conduct, inciting their audience, and causing mayhem in a criminal investigation.
What criminal investigation? I'm curious. Yeah. What criminal investigation are you speaking about?
Her criminal investigation? No.
I'm gonna need to know because I feel like you're lost. Insane in the membrane.
She's been saying that for 2 days. I agree, Eric.
Only criminal investigation I know of is hers, but okay.
Yeah, the only criminal investigation I know is the one that's being done on her.
I've tread very carefully. I mean, the worst thing I've done is make some humiliating thumbnails, but other than that, I tread very carefully. So,
really, you do?
She seems to. I don't know. I don't watch her content, so I can't speak on that. But
she has.
Not that Karen. Look, not that Karen says the poop fumes are getting to her head. Dum needs some gum.
Does anybody believe that? If you believe that, put a 1 in the chat. If you do not believe that, put a 2 in the chat. I'd like to gauge my audience on who believes the horse manure coming out of this woman's mouth. She does nothing but make a little humiliating thumbnails. Like, I've listened to...
Well, considering she was playing a live stream of Seth talking using Seth's own words...
or horse manure. That's, I guess, what she thinks, you know.
Hold on, I'm reading this. Chaos says she played a clip from 2-ish weeks after Sebastian went missing, and the news anchor said it was a criminal investigation. Can you send me that?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's what Eric. So 2 days ago she did that, and after she did that, played that clip, that's when she started calling it a criminal investigation. It's that one from,
we will call and get clarification on that.
it's the Nick Barris did that he already had to make the correction on.
Oh, Nick Barris made. Okay, yeah. So the correction's already been made.
Yeah, that was
so it's because it's not a criminal investigation. I just want to make that very fucking clear to anybody.
It's an old clip.
Okay, so yeah, so that's a lie, and Nick Barris has already corrected it.
This is so easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. You know? It's so easy.
I think I've listened to maybe 5 seconds of a video 2 years ago, and it was so littered with foul mouth and just
you can't even finish
stupid commentary. Like, she has no clue. You hear her, and you can tell she's uneducated.
Yeah. Listen to one of your live streams back, Bets. Just listen to one.
Where are your children? You're 35.
That ain't your motherfucking business, first of all. That is not your motherfucking business. That's like us saying, where's your mama? Where your mama at? Huh? We know she ain't watching her fucking child because you out here acting a whole donkey's ass, in my opinion.
5 years old. Clearly, you have kids because you've been charged for putting them in danger. Don't you?
And that's not your business either. Listen, a child can climb out of their fucking car seat while you're driving down the goddamn road, and you can be pulled over for child endangerment.
How about this isn't her fucking business?
Well, fuck no, it ain't. But she gonna make it her business just because she thinks this is something she can poke at and, you know, get people to be mad and incite her audience, in my opinion. Deborah here said exactly it happened to me. I know it happened to one of my friends. She could not keep her son in the goddamn car seat. She had him in the car seat, and it was a 5-point like harness car seat. You know what I'm saying? This little kid fucking got himself out. He would unstrap his car seat. She even tried to use the seatbelt, like the main seatbelt, as like an extra precaution. And she even took the car seat in and showed the judge and had her child get in the car seat and unstrap himself. Within a matter of 5 seconds, he was out of that car seat. The judge dropped the charges, but it still doesn't matter because she was already arrested for it. So it's on her record. It's not on her record, but it's under her arrest. She's already been arrested for it. So it's on her name.
Right.
It doesn't go away. You know what I mean? Even if you're not convicted, you've been charged with it already.
Yep.
And sometimes that's all it takes. People don't give a fuck about the conviction.
You have like mothering things to do.
Don't you? Where's Delilah? Where's Delilah? Why she was licking shit water?
Yeah, she's drinking shit water.
While you're sitting here talking about somebody else's, you need to be focused on your own. Why is she in there drinking shit water?
And take her to the vet. You've never said anything about shots. She's a puppy. She should have had a bazillion shots
she
by
should
now.
have been had those done. Terrible. Yeah. You are a terrible fur mother, in my opinion.
In my opinion, I agree.
I'm coming in on the third on that. You fucking suck as a fur mom, Betty.
In your opinion, she does.
In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes.
In my opinion, well, no, I know. Ask your vet.
And the lawyer said, as long as you're not stating things as fact, as long as it's in your opinion and everybody knows it's not fact, then you're okay. And we know you need to what? Make up your own mind. None of this is stated as a fact. It's all opinion based only. That's it. That's all.
No, I'm basing mine off the opinion that I'm a dog mom and I don't care for my dog the way she cares for hers. So I'm judging, and that's my opinion.
Empty the bucket, Betty.
Ew.
Oh, you're gonna have our bees dancing around pissed off here. Hold on. Let's get our bees out. Let's get our bee costumes out. Lost Breadstick gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the hive, baby. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Aussie Helen says, here's another donation. Bets. Watch that blood pressure. Miss Blue, thank you for becoming a new member. And what is this? Syracuse. How do you say this?
Sorceress.
There we go. Okay. Thank you for becoming a new member, love. Camp Wife, member for 8 months. She talks a lot of shit for somebody with no kids. Girl, she, in my opinion, God said, halt. Halt.
God said,
hold the fuck on a second.
I'm closing them tubes. That's what he said. God
He said,
said,
we
nope.
don't need two Bettys around here. Because what the fuck? Good God.
God said no. No.
Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today.
Let's not.
I mean, I'm just asking.
Oh, and you know what? Here, you know what? I know this is your favorite part of the lives, Bets, in my opinion.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
On fire.
Did you know?
Liar and a minor.
Did you know, according to Butterhead, that is insinuating that Seth is a P word, and
well, we're not insinuating anything. We're playing a rap song.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what we've always done.
I mean, that's what it is.
Right.
But I'm not insinuating shit. I'm playing a rap song.
That's what was
have any
told to an
opinion I
audience
want.
last night.
No, I can have any opinion I want off Seth's words, so there's that.
Damn! Bird Fam Bam coming in with $100 super chat. She said, buzz, baby.
Damn, Bird Fam, thank you so much.
I know, what a little sweetheart. There we go. Lip Block No More says, smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them.
Good morning, beautiful Lip Locked.
All right, here we go. And thank you so very much, Bird Bam. That was really sweet. Bird Fam Bam. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Go ahead and punch air in your bee suit. Go ahead. Punch the fucking air. Give you a second to do it. All right, here we go.
Don't you mother? Or are your kids taken away from you? I mean, I don't
that's
know.
Real rich,
these people
that's
on these platforms, they're a little disgusting to me. They can worry about somebody else's kids, but not their own.
Oh, that's
There's
rich
no
coming
legal
from your
action to be
fucking
taken,
mouth.
to be honest. But it's just the fact that I think they know that
God
too.
bless you.
Because if anybody really had intent to follow through with legal action, they wouldn't.
Because I mean, I don't see her talking about your stepchildren. I don't see her talking about your mother, or your father, or nieces and nephews, or any children in your family. But that's okay. You keep being a nasty little bitch talking about Pip folks' family, okay?
Resort to dox them with the intent to intimidate and harass.
You guys received a C&D letter.
No, she didn't. And another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. No,
Well,
she didn't.
That tells me that they're coming down the pipe then, if that's what she's saying.
Oh, she don't know nothing.
Because Betty says
No,
it
they're
doesn't
not.
make it true. Okay?
She don't know nothing.
because
In my
Betty says it
opinion.
does not make it true.
Yeah.
Obviously, she either has been misinformed or she's, acting like she has inside information.
Or
I've been told she doesn't, but
yeah, or she's out of the loop and just
throwing
running
shit
her
out there,
lips.
yeah. Because as far as I know, and I could be wrong, but as far as I know, only one C&D has been served, and that was to Barbecue Lady. Again, like I said, I could be wrong. But from what we've been told, that's, from the ones that have came out and been public about it, would be on Barbecue Lady is the only one that I've heard say that she's got one.
That outlined the code from the federal code to the state code, and you
shut the fuck up with the word salad bullshit. If you know. What's up, V-Thug Thizzle?
What's up? What's up?
We're reviewing Betster, trying to review Granny on my panel.
Right. Yeah, that's great. I love how she's basically copying everyone. You copy Savage now.
Oh, yeah, us. She reviews us, but she does it the way Savage does. I'm just waiting on her to get her fake nails out and start.
Yeah, I know.
Like Laura and Sav.
And she got the cackle laugh.
I can tell you right now, I would not want to be associated this is just my opinion with that.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, Coin, do your thing.
You still ain't getting it? You still think it's a joke? Queen, how did that work out for you?
It worked out well. Let me tell you this. It worked out very well. How did it work out for you when the judge laughed you out of the courtroom and dismissed that lawsuit?
I mean,
how'd that work out for you? Matter of fact, it worked out so fucking well for you. You were so fucking mad and couldn't accept the fucking dismissal that you went and refiled another one and played victim. And you still are playing victim.
I mean,
how'd that work out for you, baby? How'd that work out for you?
How it worked out for her, she's about to spend time in jail. Her house is filling up with poo because her pipes are broken. Her poo pipes are broken. She's basically got electrical going down, and she's like going broke paying her lawyer so she doesn't go to jail. And she's basically ducking and dodging depositions, and she's got bed bugs.
Oh, listen to her lying here. She says she scheduled it, which is a lie. A whole lie. She said over 1,500 memberships is how it worked out, Bets. You little bitch.
At least you don't have poop filling up your house like Betty.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
I'm just wondering, did that fare out for you when you took those letters as a joke?
Well, considering I didn't run from it, and I didn't, now listen, William Eyelash, I'm going to need you to, that's it. You're in timeout. You are in timeout. How you going to come in here telling me? How you going to tell me like that? How you going, William Eyelash, you are done, son. B. Tim, don't you pay attention to the chat. William Eyelash was not, they were just messing around. I don't know. They were just messing around. I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know what they're talking about either. I don't see it.
Okay. Good deal. Good deal.
Don't look.
I'll look.
It's like the baby head. It's like the baby head. Don't look.
Don't look. Just don't look.
It's like the
William
baby
Eyelash came in here and talked about, oh, fuck you. I'm going to tell on you right now. I don't even know what she's talking about. But here, we'll just keep on keeping on. Here we go.
That would have been the next move. If they were moving forward legally, they wouldn't be talking about it publicly.
If they had a legal leg to stand on, they would shut up.
Do these people understand that two attorneys came to national TV?
Well, okay. First of all, it's not okay. It's not uncommon for attorneys to make appearances. And the only reason why Lesniak was on was because Mr. E and his wife asked him to come on.
Yeah. And also, like,
News didn't say, "Hey, let's bring up the attorney Lesniak. We want to know what he's talking about." Now, Dog the Bounty Hunter had his attorney with him on national TV.
Well, and I just want to say first, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. How
Good
are you?
morning.
Morning.
I'm all right. It's a rough time for me, but so one thing, the only way that the attorneys got to national news is because they called them to have ask them for an interview to tell them that these people are being harassed and stalked, in my opinion.
Right.
Second of all, Betty's talking about these C&Ds are going out because people are basically she's saying that people are calling in fake tips.
I didn't know anybody was calling in tips to them. I don't know why they're not calling the FBI or the TBI. Why even play on these phone lines? In my opinion, you should just go straight to the TBI or the police department. I mean, there's no reason to be calling all these other extra ass fucking tip lines and they fucking phone numbers and all this extra ass bullshit. There's no reason for that.
Right. So that was my point that I was going to get to, was that, she's talking about these C&Ds going out because people are hindering an investigation. What do you think that they're doing with this call 1-800-DOG or 833-DOG or whatever in the world it is? And even in a live that you reviewed, I think it was yesterday, Betty was replaying like a news clip or whatever, and at the end it said, any tips and leads be called in to Sumner County Sheriff's Department.
You're cutting out real bad, baby. You're cutting out really bad.
I'm sorry. Let me get over here.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, we could hear you fine, and then all of a sudden it just cut out, and then you're back on now. So I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
But
you gotta apologize to me, baby. Shit, I was just letting you know. That's all, babe.
I appreciate it. But Betty cut that part of the interview off and said, any tips or leads called DOG, I'll advertise or I'll promote whatever tip line I want to promote. That's not hindering an investigation?
Yeah.
That's
in
pretty
her
much
mind, no. In her mind, no. But in my opinion, yes.
To let them know how serious they are about this? Do they have any clue that two very, very powerful attorneys came to national news to let these yahoos know exactly how serious they are?
They're not powerful.
And they still think it's a joke? This is going to be Queen Bee 2.0. Watch.
And they would do it legally with their facts. And bringing that fact up.
They're not powerful. They're attorneys. One is
God, I hate my voice.
And I feel like they're going to be Betty 2.0, laughed out of the courtroom and dismissed immediately.
Like one is a sole practitioner.
You got to have proof, and there's none of that I'm aware of or that's been shown. And I'm kind of curious as to why the news hasn't asked for proof or hasn't shown any.
Yeah, one is a sole practitioner in the state of Pennsylvania, which means that he does not have a giant firm. He just basically works for himself. And the other is a TV lawyer.
Well, I was going to say powerful attorneys. I don't see Jose Baez sitting up there or, you know what I mean? Powerful attorneys. Hold on. Wait.
They're busy. The powerful attorneys are busy with the Karen Reed case. Sorry.
Yeah,
buddy.
those I could say are powerful attorneys because they have, practices that are worth tens of millions of dollars. And they can go on national news, whatever they want. Those are powerful attorneys. But you're talking about one's a TV lawyer that just jumps on any opportunity to be on court TV, and the other is a sole practitioner in the state of Pennsylvania that does criminal and not civil.
Yeah, I'm still confused on where these powerful attorneys came into play. Here we go.
I'll say it again. Betty, I challenge you, if you have proof and facts to win this lawsuit, schedule your deposition. Please. If
I have several times.
Oh,
I can't
no,
wait
you
to put
haven't.
Queen Bee on the stand.
Oh, no, you haven't.
Liar.
Liar. Pants on
Liar.
fire because the judge told you November 12th, baby.
It's never
you
been on
couldn't
the
even schedule
docket.
your stuff because you had these big birthday plans, but you sat at home in your crown bedding with your crown pillow, you know. In my opinion, wanting to sit there and pretend to be Queen Bee.
This is easy to prove, Betty. You never did it. It's easy. This is so easy. It was never on the docket that you scheduled a deposition, not 1 time, 2 times, or 3 times. But if you did,
None
okay,
times.
let's just say you did. Where's your number 4? What date is it? I challenge her supporters. I challenge creators. Butterhead, ask her. Jaundice,
Oh, you know
ask
she
her.
ain't. She's kissing the tank right now. She ain't
Subs,
lying. Nobody
right?
kissing, that's
But
for sure.
subs that sit in her chat and support her and give her money, ask her. Don't be scared. Say, Betty, if you want this over with, which we know she don't, but
right.
If you want to win this, you think you can win this, right? So that means you would get money, right?
Well,
Ask
she knows
her.
she ain't. So
Ask her,
that's
right?
wrong. I have to say that is wrong.
But I know
you can't
but
get
she
blood from a
thinks,
turnip.
I know, but she thinks it, right? But she thinks that. So if you think that, Betty, and subs, I challenge y'all. Forget challenging Betty. I challenge y'all. If y'all are giving her money and she has an open door with a lawsuit to money, ask her, why don't you schedule your depositions? Your deposition, excuse me.
Well, I mean, her
Why
goal.
don't you schedule it?
Her goal is to basically drag this out because she's scared to go into the
Well, I
courtroom.
know.
Because
Right.
she doesn't have actual proof of any of her claims, and even if she did, it wouldn't warrant $300,000 or $200,000. It wouldn't even warrant a dollar, because the fact is that her reputation is shit. Everyone knows she's a shitty person. She's a shitty person on the news, so there couldn't be any reputational damage. And she's a constant liar. I mean, like, there's no reputational damage.
That can be proven over and over and over again.
Well,
Yeah,
that's why I challenge her, because she will not do it, because she has no case. She would have to answer
Well, yeah, I mean, the
truthfully.
judge already dismissed it once. I mean,
Right.
like I said, we know she has no case. She was laughed out of the courtroom just like we told her she was going to be.
Right. Truthfully, under
Because
oath,
when
you would
people
have
file
to sit
frivolous
there.
lawsuits, I mean, the judge can see right through that shit. You think he can't, but he can. He can see right through that shit.
A deposition is under oath, that whole thing. So it's not just YouTube sitting on your channel spouting off bullshit. And then when you do lie, guess what? But that's why I say this. I mean, that's why I say all this, because I know she won't. But I think it's funny that her subs, but her subs and supporters never bring this up. They never say a word about it.
And that'll be epic. She's going to be deposed by me. I'm going to be deposed by her attorney. Wah, wah, wah.
And no, you're not. Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, Betty.
That's part about it. She thinks she's going to be able to sit there and depose me. I'm fucking cracking up.
Yeah, she doesn't quite understand that she has to hire an attorney to probably depose you. She can't depose you by herself. She doesn't quite understand that. So,
no, she doesn't, but that's okay. Shh, don't tell her.
Yeah.
She's a paralegal. Don't tell her.
Why doesn't she understand this? Why doesn't she understand this process?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't know Illinois law, which is why the attorney told her, I implore you.
Yeah, a powerful attorney came to
implore you
Yeah,
to, get an attorney for Illinois.
A powerful attorney came in and told her to get an attorney, and she ignored the powerful attorney because any attorney's powerful now.
Well,
So
in her opinion, if you hire an attorney, you're guilty. So, if that's the case, why would you hire one, Betty?
Yeah.
Didn't she just get an attorney for her problems in Tennessee? Is that her admission?
Yes.
In my opinion, is that her admission of being guilty?
According
I
to
don't
Betsy.
know, according to her, if you get an attorney, you're guilty. So,
oh, okay.
And
If
I've never
that's
heard Betty.
logic, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, then, right?
I've never
So
heard
why hire
Betty.
an attorney if you're not guilty, Bets? Question that needs an answer.
Inquiring minds want to know. Sorry, Rowena.
Oh, you're fine. I've never heard Betty say wop 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 either. Have you been listening to music, Betty? Have you been listening to some
Wop
rap?
wop.
I mean, she said wop wop wop. I mean,
They ain't like
you know. I mean, have you been listening to some
she
rap,
ain't like
Betty?
them. The truth is in the pudding. You know, she says the proof is in the pudding. Well, fuck, you ain't got any proof, so I guess we gotta say the truth is in the pudding because you ain't got any proof and you ain't gonna show it.
I don't want any pudding from that house. It's got poop in its sink. I do not want any pudding from that house. No, thank you.
Right, crime traveler, yeah, but she has she had an order of protection against me for almost a year, so that makes a big difference in a case like this. Especially when she's sitting here telling everyone on her live stream that she is deathly afraid of me and she will not come anywhere near me and she doesn't want to be in the same town as me because she allegedly fears me.
But when she did have
you
to
can't
show,
say, so I wonder how that's going to really work out. Come on
But
now. Right. She's so fucking deathly afraid of me, but she wants to sit across from me and ask me questions. Okay.
But when she did have to show up, she threw a fit that you weren't there. Make that make sense. She threw a fit that you were not there. Wanted to know why isn't she here? Because she has an attorney and she don't have to be there.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Right. Let's let her keep thinking she's smart.
But that's how these people roll. Like-minded people, what do they use? They use the legal system to shut you up. Schedule that deposition, girl. Little girl.
Well, they tried anyways. Little boat.
I still can't say that.
Little boat. Nick, unblock.
So are you, Queen, are you literally having people intimidate me up on your screen in an active litigation?
Intimidate you. It's asking you a question.
Her.
And asking you a question is not intimidation. Sorry.
What? Oh, Lord, the reach.
Interesting.
The reach.
Somebody give me that URL. I'm getting this off of Wars channel.
Oh, you mean your other one allegedly?
Fighting Pigeon,
Combat
baby.
Birdie.
Fighting Pigeon. Go on, you got your shout out, Fighting Pigeon.
Combat
Robin.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
Little bow.
I'm just trying to help the little boat. I'm just trying to advocate for the little boat. I wonder if she knows how stupid she sounds now as she hears it back.
Southern as hell. The Bowie.
What do you mean, BHP?
See, they can't even stop with the cussing. Let's go back, listen to what little B she's gonna say.
Okay, say it worth a damn. I'm Southern as hell. The Bowie.
What do you mean, BHP did this, Trevor? No. This didn't come from BHP. This came from Brooks.
Yeah, this came from Brooks. This didn't come from BHP. I just, every time any legal stuff comes up that's even...
Oh, so this didn't even come. I just get thrown in the mix. I love that.
No. If you would have listened, it was about Trevor because Brooks said Illuminati hired a PI. Some more shit you obviously didn't know about.
And somebody said
How
that
about if you're gonna review our stuff, don't make yourself look fucking stupid. Make sure you know what you're talking about.
And look, somebody asked that in chat. Is that Betty that said it? And you were correct them and said no, it was Brooks that did all this. But I guess we should just let that misinformation fly.
Yeah, we don't run our chat like she does. We don't just let people assume shit and
You also don't have a 5-day, subscriber mode on, so there's that.
Little boat.
I still can't say it with.
I'm just trying to advocate for a little boat.
Little boat.
When Molly said she's got mental issues, all I could think was, oh my God, is she really trying to diagnose her?
Well, those of us with mental health issues maybe can spot them a little bit quicker than those without.
Well, right. And you know
My
what?
opinion.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is very true.
I mean, people. Yeah.
Look at the chat. Lil Bo, Pecan Pie. Lil Bo. Bright Light says, Lil Bo.
That stuff. But hey, they're not bullies. They're not bullies sitting on their.
If we were bullies, we would have let that shit ride out, and we would have let people think that you did something that you didn't. And so, I mean, what do you say? You said you think that's bullying, correcting the misinformation and correcting people from thinking it's you. That's bullying. Okay.
You're welcome, Betty. You're welcome.
Advocating for a little bow.
Platform talking about being going through a legal process while they're doing criminal activity like cyberbullying.
That's not criminal.
What is? Hold on. What? I'll take what part of this live was cyberbullying?
Yeah, and
500.
Yeah, that's not criminal. That's live.
It kills me. Reviewing, I swear, and I hear multiple locals say it. Reviewing your content on a public platform is
That'd be
not
like me saying she's bullying us right now because she's reviewing our stuff. She's
Betty,
bullying.
I'm so hurt. My day's ruined.
Little bow.
Stop it.
Okay.
Spoke about with anybody else about facts and any kind of lawsuit or
Well, what does Seth look like going through a fucking lawsuit with his son missing? I mean, come on. He does not have time to be dealing with that. What?
He doesn't have time to be dealing with your sorry asses. Trust me. After everything.
What are you talking about?
She's big mad. Then I'm sure he doesn't watch Queen's content because that's the only way he would be affected is by turning on YouTube.
Can I say something? I just want to say something because I've been trying to. Seth is basically wasting his own time. He went on this fucking platform and grifted for money constantly with dropping his cash up and his GoFundMe. He's made close to probably 50,000, even more. And every vigil he goes to is basically a party. He gets to ride his motorcycle, drink, and have a barbecue. I mean, and he doesn't organize any searches, really. I've not seen it. Dog the Bounty Hunter is literally sitting in the state of Pennsylvania, the state of Florida, doing jack and shit. Nick is running around grave sites and fucking parking lots, yelling about YouTubers. And the only thing that you guys have done is basically put up a couple of missing person posters, outdated missing person posters, Betty, on fucking light things. And the problem is Seth has wasted his time on this platform. And if he does bring a lawsuit, he's just going to waste more time. And guess what? There's something called discovery. And then all his shit's going to come out. And that, you know what I mean? It's just really a waste of time. So if he wants to waste 3 years on bullshit litigation, he's welcome to do that. And guess what? He wants to do it. Let him do it.
Yeah, it's his choice. I'm just saying it's gonna make him look even worse than he already does.
Yeah. I mean, not only did he send cease and desist to people. Not only did he send cease and desist people to stop searching for his son, but now he's suing people that have done more work. If he did do that, now he's suing people that did more.
And you know what's really odd to me is, you know what? I think something needs to be. I think I got some plans here. So, but you know what though? Let me tell you this. I think that it's very odd that the people who got C&Ds and the ones who were asked to, stop speaking on the case seem to be the only ones that are the ones actually doing stuff. SF investigates, searching. Yeah. Clue and them they just went out and searched and stuff and did their thing. The last couple of days they haven't, but they went out and searched the very first couple of days with Seth and JLR and all them as well. So they went 2-3 searches now.
Yeah. When you're done, I got a point to make with someone. When you're done.
Okay, that's fine. Can I finish, or you want me to stop? Is it?
Keep on going. I'm gonna make a point with someone when you're done.
Go ahead. It's okay. Go ahead.
to constant no's. Respectfully, I don't think B. Tim has any children, and you're certainly being crude and hateful right now. Just my opinion. I'm sorry. Well, ma'am, if I had a child, I would not go on YouTube and talk about the traumas of that child, embarrassing details, and let people spread rumors and misinformation that my child was wearing a dress and not correct it. Okay? I would have probably a lot more respect for my child than to embarrass them for super chats and fucking PayPal payments. There'd be no amount of money that would make me do something like that. But Seth is like a person that was willing to embarrass his child.
In your opinion.
For money. Well, that's my opinion. To embarrass his child for money. I wouldn't do that to people I know on YouTube, let alone my own child. I've never done that to any of my relatives. And just because I don't have a child doesn't mean I don't understand the concept of love of a relative or a parent. That's kind of a ridiculous thing to state. Okay? I think what Seth has done is disgusting. He's embarrassed the mother of his child. He's embarrassed his child, and he's embarrassed himself.
Well, and this is coming from BHB, who also does not have children.
Yes.
So I was just going to say, Betty could be put in that same category, B. Tim. Just because you or myself don't have children doesn't make our opinions less valid.
I think what she did,
like I said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. So if that's how she feels, then it needs to be she needs to feel that same way about herself too.
Yeah, I would, and it's like, it's disgusting behavior by Seth to basically go on YouTube, drop my Cash App, and I'll tell you all the information you want to know about my son, the embarrassing details. He had to be threatened with possible jail time by SF Investigates from not revealing the report, like the
CPS report.
And he was about to do it
on Pascal's. Yeah, there was like what,
10,000 people.
10,000 people in the fucking chat.
Yeah,
shit was insane.
For that type.
All
of
to hear about a CPS report about a 15-year-old little boy.
Do you think I would do that? I wouldn't even do that to people I don't like, let alone people like, if I found out like someone I didn't like had something like that, I wouldn't do that. But he was willing to do it for Cash App money, for a few extra bucks. Who's the one that doesn't understand the concept of love and stuff like that? Just saying. So I hope that answers your question.
All right, let's get going.
At this point, I can guarantee he will go through with a lawsuit. I don't know. These people are so stupid. Like
Does he know you're speaking on his behalf? Because last I checked, Tony Mathis was his PR, not you. And I don't hear him saying nothing like that, but let's go.
Attorneys on national news saying that they are going to sue them, and they still think it's a joke. Like, these people are, you cannot fix the kind of stupidity that these people, like, these are creators here.
Right, but the thing of it is, you got to have proof that people are doing these things. You have to prove that people are trying to hinder this investigation. You have to prove that someone is threatening you or that a specific person is threatening you or threatening this search. None of the above has happened from me anyways. I can't speak on other people, but I've not threatened anybody. I've not prevented anybody from doing that or searching or doing anything from the in the above, which, I mean, I haven't gotten a C&D either. So, I mean, I don't know who all has. All I'm aware of is the person that made it known that she got one. That's it. That's all I'm aware of. Did Greenie get one? Did she say this morning?
I didn't hear her say she got a cease and desist. I only heard Barbecue Lady got one with some sort of injunction or something like that. Like
yeah,
what
they said
the
something was attached to it or whatever. But like I said, we didn't see it. We got the information she wanted us to know.
My understanding was like a draft of what he would be submitting to the federal injunction or whatnot. That was my understanding. Like, I just think it's very interesting that whenever views are down, Nick goes in and tries to hit the hornet's nest. And that just tells me what his priorities are. I have not seen Dog the Bounty Hunter go to the state of Tennessee and search at all. He said that he was going to organize a search. He has yet to not.
I was going to say, they must still be organizing it then.
Yeah, a month later.
must be getting it together, or you know what I mean, getting their details together.
I mean,
Well, getting stuff shipped from Hawaii takes a hot minute, you know.
Oh, he lives in Florida. He's in Florida.
Why are you saying Hawaii?
Yeah, he lives in Florida right now.
Oh, I thought he lived in Hawaii. I'm sorry.
You're talking about, dog is who you're talking about. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah. Nick's running around in parking lots threatening YouTubers so he can get views on his videos. And you got one lawyer that's basically just like gives the generic terms, did nothing really to help.
Well, I mean, he said everything that we need. I mean, here, we can play it. It's they did a news clip here that basically the news clips other news clips together, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's all it really is. Here, we'll play it. I got it. Somebody sent it to me last night. We played some of it yesterday, I think, but I don't know if it was the whole thing. But I also got a clip today from Brittany J saying that she's like, something about, I haven't talked to Nick, but I'm going to. I guess she was threatening to reach or like go to him or reach out to him for help or whatever. I don't even know because
she said last night.
I need context behind it. You know what I mean? I didn't get to hear enough of it.
She said last night that she went to Nick and Tony and she had them break it down for her like she was a third grader about what she can say, what she can't say.
Well, I mean, third grade's appropriate. Third grade's appropriate. I'll give her that.
Well, that's the bitch's ass I was ripping last night, so.
Oh, okay. She have 2 assholes now? That's just what I need to know.
Well, you know, it
is what it is, you know.
I did it to the best of my ability. You know me, Ro.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sorry, I gotta hop down. But you know, I okay, so if you schedule this 3 times, which you haven't, Betty, then do the 4th. You know, schedule it for the 4th time. Subs, supporters of her, ask her why. Ask her why. Nothing is on the docket. That's all I gotta say. That's it. That's it. So, anyway, I gotta hop down. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. Y'all have a good day.
Absolutely. You have a good day, love. I will talk to you later.
Oh, and another thing, isn't it kind of weird that your state, not far from you, was hit with a hurricane, and all these people are, I mean, all these people have lost everything, but you sit there, you Miss Advocate, you sit there on a live this morning. Wow. I'm not, you know, I'm just minutes away from Florida, not from you, Betty, but from the Florida state line, and me and my husband are dropping off stuff. Not tooting my own horn, but get the whole fuck out of here. Just saying. But anyway, I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
You too, love. Happy Friday. I'll talk to you later.
Happy Friday, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye, Ro.
Hold on. BJ pissed me off talking shit on Rowena, who is one of the sweetest people on here. Oh, Brittany was talking shit about Roro last night.
Yes, ma'am. She was even mimicking her accent. Rowena.
Wait a minute. She's an accent bigot too, Brittany? Oh, okay. Didn't she get mad?
To the club.
Didn't she get mad at us for making fun of accents, Brittany J? I'm pretty sure she did.
She sure did.
She's an accent bigot too. Welcome to the club.
I did well last night. I didn't get like vile and nasty, but I definitely used her words against her.
Welcome to the club, Brittany. Brittany.
Griffney.
Yeah, that's a better Griffney. That's a better Griffney. No, I mean, like, at the end of the day, I mean, I'm looking at the situation. And
did y'all know that I'm the type of person that'll walk next to somebody and then throw myself on the ground and then start screaming that they pushed me down? That's what she said about me.
Well.
All right. I'm going to start this real quick. Am I unmuted? Let me see here. Yep, I am. All right. I'm going to start this back up again so we can get through it. We're 6 minutes into a 13-minute video.
That people want you to listen to, and listen to the foolishness coming out of their mouths. Is this who you really want to get your news from? Some people that just don't have a clue? that literally dismiss everything that hits you slap in your face? And you want to listen to their, do you honestly think they're going to have half of anything right? They don't even have this right. They got attorneys in national news saying, we're going to come after you if you don't quit. You can talk about Sebastian, but interfering, like the ignorance, it is mind-blowing. It is absolutely mind-blowing. We had two attorneys, on national news, two different ones saying, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? And these dumbasses are sitting up here saying, oh, I don't think they're gonna come after us. What the fuck? You cannot make this stuff up. This is like stupid on steroids.
All he's trying to deal with, Sebastian missing. It's just funny right now. The last thing I'm going to deal with is a fucking lawsuit. I'm looking for my missing child. Oh, fuck, too.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing when we're like, the Graf's first concern is obviously Sebastian, right? That investigation, work with the police, everything. But
do they understand the reason why the attorneys are involved is so Seth doesn't have to be? Did they ever think about that? I don't know. Don't forget to hit a thumbs up. Like, this is pretty comical right now.
It doesn't seem like, in my opinion, that at this moment, at least, it's Seth's first concern, because instead we're getting all of this. We're getting a second round. And
oh, you mean, where was this rhetoric when it was being done to me? Like, how could...
Betty, nothing was being done to you. Jeez. In my opinion, nothing was being done to you. You made up a lot of this shit in your head, in my opinion.
Parents of a missing boy have so much time to be focusing so much on Bullhorn Betty that they file bunk protective orders and have a woman arrested and have time to go to court, but don't have time to take their ass out in the woods and look for their son that they said walked out of the house.
Oh my God.
Where's the rhetoric for that? Oh my God. But Seth having enough.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. She just stepped up on the soapbox. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? What's happening, man?
Hello, how you doing, Queen? You all right? Yeah,
how are you?
Yes,
how you doing?
Betty, she needs a fucking... Yes, very well, thank you. Betty needs a sump for a fucking bog. Like you siphon petrol out of a car. She needs one for a bog, and like she needs to like do it in a bucket, then she can have a shit.
Yeah.
I like how Queen's like, I know what that means. She's like, what the fuck's a bog?
The hyperventilating fake ass laugh may be worse than the cackle. It's unfortunate. I've never heard her genuinely laugh, and that's sad. I know, Bright Light. I've never the fucking where she's like like can't breathe. Like what are you doing?
She vapor locked.
What the fuck is that?
Just fucking hideous.
Fakest fucking laugh I've ever heard in my entire life. It's gotta suck to have to fake being happy and fake fucking laughing.
Well, I mean,
I've been sitting in my car like 10 minutes listening, and I just want to do the English accent of like little buyer. Can't do it the way Americans can do it. Little buyer.
Little bow. Little bow. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Little buyer.
Little bow.
Boa constrictor.
Yes, say bow.
Little boa.
Bow.
Little bow.
Bow.
There you go. Bow.
Bow. B-O-W. Bow.
You got it. Nailed it.
Something like that. Or like, yeah. You fucking done, mate. You know, all this bullshit. The best thing the judge could have done was locked her up last month. All you've had like 2.5 weeks of fucking every fucking stream, and she won't shut up. You need the judge just to slam her, put her away. No fucking vapes, no coffee, no blankets. And she can moan about her bad back as much as she fucking likes.
Well, what's interesting,
little buyer.
Just say like bow, but without the L. Just say like bow, like little bow, bow. Yeah,
bow.
Like
make like the W sound really long.
Bow. Like Bo and Luke Duke. Little bow.
Bow.
B-O-W. Like bow and arrow. Little bow.
Oh, one more crack at it yet. Little boa.
There you go.
Little boa.
Got it.
Got it, guys. Anyway, guys, take care. Just pop down for a bit. Love you all. Brilliant. Take care, you all. Have a great day.
Have a good day, Steve. We'll see you later, man. Bye, little boat. It is everything, ain't it?
But
I
like
love it.
she's saying how dumb people are for ignoring these two TV lawyers about the possible, of federal injunction and whatnot. But she was dumb enough to ignore two services to show up in court, so her ass ended up in jail. Like, who's dumber? The people who are just like, oh, these people are just TV lawyers, or the lady that literally went to jail because she was dumb enough to ignore actual a judge telling her to show up to court? Like, who's dumber? I would say the person that went to jail is dumber.
The one who blew off the judge's orders.
Yeah.
7 months later? Wow. Wow.
What the
okay.
Frankly, it'd be a third round because Seth already sent out a round, right? So we're talking third round. Right. Going out. So it makes you wonder, why is that the case? Like, why is that more of a focus?
The grift is real, baby. I'm not saying he has any involvement, but, capitalize on whatever you can, just kind of like, get back at people. Hey, Katie, get back at your roommate by doing what you did to his pizza. He's a vindictive person. It's just, it doesn't work.
And what do they have to base that on? I'm just curious.
On the pizza story?
She just gave examples. Are you that dense that, in my opinion, you're really, you don't, your comprehension skills suck, Betty, in my opinion.
Do you even comprehend what you hear, bro?
Do you comprehend, brah?
I mean, the fact that he goes on every interview and shit talks his ex-wife, even though there's no proof that the ex-wife had anything to do with the disappearance because he's a vindictive ex. The fact that he's working with Nina behind the scenes for probably for years to get back at his ex. I mean, the fact that, the fact that he tried to get Chris the custody hearing, to sabotage the custody hearing for Chris by releasing an audio recording of a private conversation he had with another person working with a YouTuber. I mean, he sounds pretty vindictive to me. Sounds like a little man who's very vindictive. That's just, well, not physically. He's very big physically, but internally, he's a little man.
Mentally, he's a mental midget.
Yes. Well, a mental little person. We don't want
Okay, sorry. I guess that is a bad way to say it. I apologize.
You're going to get us canceled.
I'm so sorry. That was not my intent. I just thought of the phrase as it popped into my mind as you said that.
Yes.
I didn't even think of the wording of it. Thank you for covering my ass.
I disavow voices.
I'm bad. I know that was the wrong phrasing to use. Think before I speak.
Voices I disavow you.
Okay.
I'll have to
hear that.
Make sure you do what is it?
Penance.
Penance. I don't know how you're going to do penance for that. That's going to be pretty serious.
Out of 9 tails, and 57 Hail Marys. I'll do it. It's fine.
Try to give a buffalo a hug. That will be your penance.
Oh, okay. That'll work. I'll take my chances. Can I hug the goldfish instead?
I don't think that works.
Damn it. All right.
I don't think that works. But yeah.
Oh, I'm loud. My mic's set at 45. I'll turn it down.
I can try to turn it down. Well, when you unmute again, I can.
Okay.
They've never even talked to this man.
They
They see a few statements and affidavits and base their whole opinion of a person on affidavits that were never even founded by a court of law. These people are idiots.
Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about, Bet? What the fuck are you talking about? What's she on about, B Tim?
Probably she's talking about the fact that he made a statement on one of the court documents that Sebastian fell into his hand. The whole thing. Remember the whole statement in that document that he didn't intentionally hit Sebastian, that Sebastian fell into his hand, and that was the result. She's probably talking about that. I don't know. I base my opinion on what Seth said, and Seth said that when he saw, Katie at 12 years old, he knew that he was going to marry her, and he was 22 at the time. I think that makes you a pretty shitty person, to be honest with you. Just my opinion. I would think that's pretty weird to me. And the pizza story and the fact that he's more inclined to talk shitty about his ex. Meanwhile, his ex could probably bury him on on public opinion if she just decided to, but decides not to because she actually is trying to focus on not having drama and trying to focus the search for a child. while Seth is just focused on how to be a YouTuber and how to grift. I mean, everything is about how to grift. You know, that's just my opinion. I think a lot of his behavior is disgusting. I think he is disgusting as a person. And just because I don't think he's guilty doesn't mean I can just say not think he's a disgusting human being. That's just my opinion. Shut down live.
All right, here we go.
You know what it shows? It also makes him a bigger victim in the public's eyes because he's the father of, again, this is my opinion, my perspective. He can play the victim card. Oh, my, woe is me, my son is
He can play the victim card. The man is missing his son. I think that the victim card's pretty.
Yes. Yes. His son is missing. Yes. And yes, he is still pulling the victim card. Just like when you said you were being doxxed and taunted and harassed, he immediately tried to talk over you and say, yeah, I was doxxed too. I'm being harassed and threatened too.
Which is not true. No one's threatened Seth. No one's come up there and says, I'm going after Seth. No one's done that. You know why? You know, the guy is literally blames every problem on himself. That's why you two get along so well. You and Seth, Eddie, you guys basically blame everyone else for their problems but yourselves.
Well,
you know?
I stated that in my opinion and my perspective. I have a right to say that. Yeah. I stand by what I said because you don't see the other parents that are missing. He's not the only parent missing his child. I am basing this off of multiple parents that I have had involvement with that have had missing children. I'm also basing it off of the way Chris and Katie are responding versus the way Seth responds.
And I'm going to burn it down. Why not? So, like that whole vigil with the dogs, Michaela Mutz, how the hell did that help? I like someone to tell me how that helped with the search. Because all I saw was basically the money didn't go for any sort of search. The money went to Michaela Mutz. I'm sure it was a great charity, fantastic. But, you know, your son's missing, and you decide to do raise money for another charity. You rode in a motorcycle, which is, you know, like a hobby of Mr. Seth Rogers. They didn't go out and search. They didn't organize a search. They literally rode down the road. They sold shirts, and then they had a barbecue and drank. How did that help? Can anyone tell me how that helped?
Well, I mean, I can say that it might have helped him like mentally because he got to be the star of the show. And that's what it seems like he likes is the world revolving around him. But you also forgot the important parts that then this person that is supposed to be their advocating person, their search person, their whatever, then ended up getting the whole thing, turning it into a nightmare because she ended up getting arrested.
Yeah, let's go to the next one. His search in the water. He didn't even have proper radar on that boat.
Sonar.
Thank you. He didn't have proper sonar. He had no. He basically did a half-ass search and stood for the camera. Let's go with the search with clue. The actual the clue and okay. Let's go with the JLR search. It was literally what was it? A campground that was so far away. It wasn't even near the area that Sebastian could have went into. So he did a random search in a location that was too far and just wasted time. And he did that also so he can look good on the camera, number one. That's what my opinion is. The other search where he actually searched with people, it was unorganized mess where everyone didn't know what the hell they were doing based upon clue what she was saying. She said it was completely unorganized. That's the only thing that was actually, you could actually say was a search. It was an actual search. And everything else has been, oh, he searches his ass off in the woods. Where? How is he searching his ass off in the woods? I like to know. How is a man searching? Because I don't see it. I don't know where you're getting this information from that he's searching his ass in the woods. All I'm seeing is basically he's on YouTube all day talking about going after people.
Can you rephrase that he's, in your opinion, he's searching his ass off in the woods, not searching his ass in the woods?
You know what I mean? Like he's going out into the woods and he's searching. He's just going out there and he's just by himself. Meanwhile, it's like, how is that productive? And the fact is, I don't even believe he's doing that. I really don't believe he's doing it. I believe he's just basically sitting at home, probably playing video games all day, to be honest with you.
How about the standard protocol is parents shouldn't be the ones to search, because if you were to actually find your child, the potential that you would go and contaminate it by going and grabbing or touching your child is great. So how about the trauma that comes with finding your child? Look at the woman who found Rachel Morin. She needed specific type of therapy. Come on now. This is common sense in my opinion.
Or the possibility that if he found, let's say he finds Sebastian by himself, and he has no other witnesses around him, wouldn't people look at him like, wait a minute, how did you find him in the middle of the woods by yourself, just randomly walking in the woods? People would like start raising an eyebrow about you. Be like, what the hell's going on here? This is the problem. And Betty says she searched. No, she didn't. She put up outdated posters on the side of a highway and did some random. She talked more about Chris and Katie than she did about Sebastian.
And really, the only thing she was searching for was the Bauer socks, in my opinion.
Like, the truth of the matter is, this is the fact. Betty found out it was very successful to attack a group of people on social media from the laundries, because it actually was successful for her. She replicated that with Summer. She replicated that with Quentin. And now she's replicating the same behavior here. Let's be real. And the father of the missing child is basically condoning it and doing everything he can to support it, because the truth of the matter is he likes that. He actually enjoys Chris and Katie being attacked because he feels that way. And that's the truth. And all the people that you call dark-sided on this side, let me talk about what the dark-sided people. You have SF Investigated that went out and searched. You have Crabtree that went out to search. You even had Clue that went out to search multiple times. You have charts being created. You have people raising money for blip boards. What is Justin, Brittany J, Betty, and Tony, the lab, what have they done? What have they done except for sit on their channel and just basically make up some bullshit? I mean, did they raise money for a blip board? Did they post anything? I don't even think they even really went out to search. The only person that allegedly went out to search was basically Betty, who just put up outdated missing person posters in another state while she was live streaming. Did she organize a search? Did she organize a grid search? No. I mean, that's the truth. And these people sit here like they're helping. No, what you did is you're actually hurting, because what happens is legitimate organizations don't want to be associated with this circus. That's it. Now what? Now the money that you're getting is being siphoned off for Betty's defense. That could have went to anything else. And people say, well, Seth hanged out those vigils. Well, those, to me, honestly, those were marketing campaigns for YouTubers. The first one with Pascal, the reason why they didn't want to do it at the church was because they said, no, we don't want you to live stream here. Oh, well, we can't do that. We can't have it not live streamed. We can't have, these YouTubers not live streaming.
And that prevented Chris and Katie from attending once it got moved from the church to another location because of everything that had been going on.
Yeah. And that's the problem. And it's like, you're basically, what you did was you created a situation for a party. It was like, to me, you riding around your motorcycle down a road and then going to a barbecue and having beers, that's a party. I'm sorry.
It was a meet and greet, in my opinion.
Yeah, both scenarios. So this whole idea that he's spreading awareness, and the news are doing a terrible job. They spread misinformation. You got one news station that's like, the guy's not even mentioning the name of the father, correct name of the father, has no clue what he's talking about the case, spreads more misinformation than I can, probably would take us 5 hours to go through. And then you got this one that they claim that Dog has $100,000 reward. Well, Dog, I thought it was 25. Now it's 100. Why is the award not 150? The reason why is because that news station didn't actually do any research and realized that $50,000 was from the FBI, up to $50,000, and the 25 are coming from Dog and 25 from Nick. And they say this is bashing
Don't forget to say in your opinion.
Well, that's what they said, and unless they tell me otherwise, they say they're just going to up it to $100,000. I'm going to go with that. So
I'm just saying, just
based upon knowledge I have available in public information, that's what my belief is or opinion. I have not seen them state that they have $100,000. Nick is spending $100,000 by himself for dog. I've not seen it. So show me, because I don't mind. You want to raise $250,000? Great, wonderful.
I don't know how that works out.
I don't know how
that works out. Nick putting up money when he has a judgment against him. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can. Can you?
Well, I mean, anybody can put up money, but here's the thing. That's also part of what he got in trouble for, was, impersonating, pretending, all of those things.
But he wasn't impersonating anybody when he put the money up.
Well, I mean, I guess perspective matters on that, because I thought he was impersonating a good person who was wanting to help. But it appears to be, in my opinion, that he did it for self-serving purposes, because he's giving the illusion that he's out walking around and searching when he's actually hanging out in a cemetery and making it look like he's doing all those things.
Yeah. I mean, Dog hasn't left the state of Florida. I don't see his team. I don't know what team he talks about that's there. All I think he's doing is just sitting in the state of Florida while random people call him up, and he just talks to them. And Nick's just running around the state of Pennsylvania, hasn't traveled, and threatening YouTubers. You got Betty siphoning money from it and basically using I'm going to court. I need money for defense. Can people donate to me? That's a great cause. People should be giving you money for your stupidity. You could have easily shown up in court on the first time, and the worst case scenario you would have had was that you would have gotten a protective order granted on you, and that's pretty much it. And you probably just needed to lay off the language on the parents a little bit, but nope. Just like Betty's going to use a root killer on her pipes instead of paying the plumber $2,700 to fix the problem, which is pretty cheap, by the way, based upon what I'm hearing. She's going to use root killer, so there's going to be holes in her pipe, so her backyard fills up with feces. Because guess where the feces is going to go? It's going to go through the holes. That's a brilliant idea, Betty. Brilliant. Don't listen to burnt toast. Just do that. Do that. You'll definitely not have any issues with pipes in the future. You won't have an issue with them literally having to dig through your yard to pull up the pipe, and that would cost you $20,000, $30,000 or something. I'm sure.
We had to have that done growing up, the main line from the house to the tie-in. I had to have that done. It was awful. It was really expensive too. Even though my dad did most of the work himself, you still had to have a backhoe, and it took labor and parts and all of that. So yeah, it's a big job, and it's very expensive. And that was 40 some years ago.
Listen, if a plumber said to me I had holes in my pipe and there was roots growing in it and I'm only charging $2,700, I would have been like, how soon can you work on this backyard? How soon can you work? Thank you. And I would have been, here's your $2,700.
My Cricut would have been going so fast and so hard so I could sell stuff to make the $2,700. Not even shitting you, that Cricut would be smoking.
Yeah, I would have immediately been like, oh really? 27? That's it? All right, it sucks, but and he told me there's roots, you know what I mean? I would have been done. I would have been like, how fast can you get to working? How fast can I get you the money? Because the longer you wait, the worse the problem gets. Correctly, they are only putting 50K and up to 50. Yeah, and I think the news report makes it sound like Dog is doing it, and it's just it's kind of just a lack of reporting, lack of understanding.
Well, they only know what those people tell them, and they didn't fact check it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Root Killer is not going to do well because what's going to happen with Root Killer, I think, and this is just not a plumber, but my understanding, like, let's say your Root Killer works and it kills the root, right? And now there's a hole in your pipe. And now let's say this is like the line where, like, you know, the poop goes out of the house.
Yeah, there's an entrance and then an exit line, and that means that that line is going to have holes in it, essentially turning your yard into a cesspool swamp.
Yes, that's going to make your whole neighborhood smell like poop. And then you're going to get fucking fined probably from the county because that's not something your neighbor is going to like when their neighborhood smells like poop. BHP has a 30-plus-year-old cast iron pipe to her sewer. They are most likely rusted out, so new lines from house to main drain.
What? Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do when that happens. They're cast iron. They rust out. That's how, pockets of rust build up. That's how the tree roots are able to penetrate into it. And so they're exactly right. You've got to dig, you got to find the line, you got to dig the trench, you got to pull the pipe out, you got to put the new pipe in, and then you got to cover it back up. Absolutely.
Yeah. And she's mad that they gave her a quote of $2,700. I would have jumped at the chance. But,
just the backhoe alone and the operator for the backhoe would cost $2,700.
What the fuck?
What happened?
There's some, I don't know, it's a noise in the background. It's like a fucking fan or something. There's something that's loud as fuck back there.
Not me. I don't have anything.
Sorry, that was a car going by. I'm sorry.
Oh, anyway. Damn. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? What in the fuck is that noise?
Yeah.
Yes, Polly Garden, we can stop the poop talk.
It was stop the poop talk.
It was a car going by. I apologize. I came out here to have a cigarette and I unmuted to talk.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know what it sounded like, a damn airplane in the phone. I didn't know what the fuck. What is this?
Oh, Christ. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's traffic.
I appreciate that. You let me know because I was like, what the fuck is that noise?
I'm so sorry. I'll go back in just a minute.
No, girl, finish your steak. No, it's all good.
I come out and have a couple puffs, but this one I was like, look, it's kind of quiet. I'm going to stand here and smoke the whole thing. And then, of course, some big-ass truck has to come flying by.
That's okay. Cashmere said turn the volume down. So she said you're loud. So I tried to turn it down. Does it sound better, Cashmere?
Does it sound better? I'm so sorry. Like, I have mine
turned down. I turned it down a little bit. It's all good. All right, here we go. We're going to finish this fucking bullshit here.
Pretty much in the bag, if you ask me. I don't think it's a card at all. It's kind of funny that the mom and stepdad can't show half the emotion after all of the only time you get a real emotion is when there's no camera in their face.
Yeah. That's because they have real emotions and they don't give two fucks if the camera records it. They don't have to run over to JLR and say, hey, you better get this on record. You better get this on record.
Yeah, so her problem is they show real emotions, not behind, like, on a camera, and they're not hamming it up on camera, like Seth is hamming it up on camera, and then, having fun and drinking a beer and joking and making dirty jokes. Okay. I guess I agree with you. One show.
A little perspective. Oops.
And people are saying mean things about me. It needs to stop.
Mm-hmm. And then they go on national news and, they're being threatened and, all these things. There's somebody now claiming that as they were searching, they were being shot at.
They were. It was caught on video, and it was Narc Diver, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
When?
That was Hunter. There was background noise from hunting. That's what my understanding was. No one was shooting at Narco Diver. If someone was shooting at anyone, there would be a police report and there would be police involved.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, touch grass. I call bullshit too. That's crazy as fuck. I've never heard that.
Who was the diver service that couldn't be around kids or something?
Underwater Brothers.
Underwater Brothers. Okay.
I had them mixed up with Narc Divers before. It's Underwater Brothers.
Yeah.
Kathy P. Let's talk about it. Says it was turkey season. No one was shooting at anyone.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why now? See, why does she fucking do that stupid shit? Make up a whole ass lie like that?
Because she doesn't hunt, Queen. She doesn't understand.
Well, it doesn't matter if she hunts. She just makes up a fucking lie. She does it with everything. I mean, like, she does it with other shit too. She just make it up.
Actually, dum-dum. There was a serpentine belt.
Dum-dum.
I was threatened to be run over. I had somebody from the family following me.
Betty, come on, man.
It wasn't. They weren't following you. You were following them. You
were hunting, right? You were fishing, bitch. That's exactly what you said. You were fishing, bitch. So what the fuck does fishing mean? Fishing means you sit the fuck down, you cast your motherfucking line, and you sit there and you wait. And you wait. And you wait. And you wait. Which is exactly, in my opinion, what the fuck you did.
I agree with that.
And when the motherfucker drove by, boom, got your motherfucking line, and shoo, here you go, reeling the motherfucker in right behind him. Why you following me? When you're the one behind him. Because in your own words, what'd you say? You're fishing, bitch. And you just was caught. The proof is in your own fucking video, LeBeau.
So the threat is real, but you'd have to get out of your basement to have a clue. You know, actually go out there, actually start searching for.
It doesn't matter where you reside in the house. A lie is a lie is a lie is a lie, Betster, and those are all fucking lies. In my opinion.
Bastion, you'll see how nasty the family gets. Just saying.
Yeah, ridiculous claims like that are coming out of the woodwork.
Well, no, that came out. I know you're talking about, and he said that when he was first searching, and everybody just was like, "Where's the receipts of that? We've never seen it." And then everything went quiet. But we're regenerating old stories. We're pulling out.
That's what it is, right? But the only proof we've seen of any threats has come from that team between Tony with the TikTok girls and what they exposed, and then what we're witnessing here right now. And like Rex says, I know that one particular non-creator says that she just started talking to them this week. I find it ironic that I just suddenly became a target this week too. Like I got to put one and two together. And like I said, Trevor Lee was just in my chat supporting me, and I think that's what they're doing. They're just like that, and they're getting
real. Does anybody actually believe that she's just being picked on and poor GW? Poor GW. Oh, what a victim she is. Oh, she can sit up there for freaking months and just say awful things. Maybe she needs to go back and listen to some of her videos.
Maybe you need to go back and listen to yours, because Betster, you, in my opinion, play the biggest victim out here. Oh my God, everybody's been harassing me. Oh my God, for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, I've had to deal with this. I'm such a victim. Everybody's so mean to me. Everybody bullies me all the time. If you had to go through what I went through, we hear this shit non-fucking stop. Blah, fucking blah, 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 blah.
If someone basically went into the chat, did an image of a fist punching her, and then said they were going to knock on her door, she'd be freaking out.
The police would be at your goddamn door quicker than shit. You hear me?
Like, you have to realize there's whack jobs out on the internet. And you got people you got a line like that from a guy who's clearly, in my opinion, does not sound right, in my opinion, Mr. Nick. He does not sound right. And he's talking about knocking on doors, and they live in the same state. You actually try to do a protective order against someone that lives like a couple of states away with no fucking reason. She's sitting there in the same state with this guy who's just running around acting, saying crazy shit, saying that he's going to knock on her door. Well, you know what I mean? Like, that's an actual threat. She has a kid to watch over. You do not. You thought people might stand in front of your door, and you were like thinking, I'll shoot to kill. You talked about getting a gun, Betty, and shooting at someone.
Oh, we got that clip. Yeah, we got that clip too.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, she is kind of a victim because people are trying to threaten to go to her house, try to do some frivolous bullshit lawsuit, or just do anything. What the hell is that? And all she basically did was she said mean things on the internet. Well, you know what? A lot of people say mean things on the internet. It doesn't warrant them getting frivolous lawsuits or possibly being threatened to have someone punch them or go to their house. Just thought.
It doesn't require him to strangle the fuck out of him either.
If she really feels that way. Because I've got to say, the language I've heard, the things I've heard, no, we can't play victim at this point, honey. Nope. You need to go back and check yourself. Maybe you don't realize you're doing what you're doing. I don't know. But you are a nasty.
I got to say the same to you. In my opinion, You played the victim card very well, and you got to stop that, girl. Because we know it's bullshit. We all know it's bullshit.
Nasty woman with a vile mouth. Nobody's going to take you seriously.
Are you looking
You have
in
an
the
echo
fucking
chamber.
mirror?
That's it.
Are you looking in the motherfucking mirror? I gotta ask, are you looking in the motherfucking mirror? Because you got a vile ass mouth and don't nobody take you fucking serious either.
Keep going until, like you said, Queen, there, hopefully something's come about that. Nick just said he's not going to be going live, right? I mean, that tells me something. Last time he said he was muzzled, implied it was by the Proudfoes, and it was not. So I do believe there are people who are fucking pissed when
And that's not true. It absolutely was.
you start doxing your family, your dad, bringing people into it that have nothing to do with nothing. Like, that shit crossed the line, man. Like, that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Like I said, nobody spoke about his parents. Nobody has gotten like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's been nasty like that. Nobody's been
Jesus said nobody's been nasty like that.
Oh, people have knocked on Seth's parents' door. People have harassed Seth's parents like that. People have talked about them on here. I haven't seen lives with them being drugged through the fucking mud. I haven't seen anybody threatening to go to their house or knock on their doors or knock on their neighbors' doors or have their neighbors on live streams or none of the above. None of the above. Matter of fact, I ain't seen or heard shit from his parents since his mom was talking shit and starting shit in Facebook groups. So who's doing nasty shit? Sounds to me like that side is, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But do your own research. Yeah, she sounds like a fucking witch with a stick in the throat box.
I was thinking a witch with a stick up her ass. That's my opinion.
Well, it is Halloween. Justin for all is a fucking pumpkin. Betty's a witch.
Hey, I got a bad dad joke for you. Why? Or
He reminds me more of like the tiger, the one that acts all tough but super scared when you.
Oh. So
What?
why don't witches wear underwear?
Why?
Better grip.
Oh my god! On the broom.
On the broom. Better grip.
On the broom. I'm done.
I don't know what costume Brittany would be, but she'd probably be like, I don't know.
She'd be a mummy.
A mummy?
Yep, she'd be the mummy that was like running around like asking where her brain was. Yeah.
No, that would be Frankenstein. He's got the one with the brain. The mummy is the Egyptian mummy. Anyhow.
Wow.
Oh, that was silence. No, I mean, I just I think the Bepster is out of her mind with this stuff. She sits there and she makes these statements that make no sense at all. Okay. She's like, Seth's been harassed. No, the only thing that's happened to Seth is people hadn't listened to him and didn't like what he said and had an opinion. That's pretty much it. Now, there's some people.
Well, I think people were pretty. They were pretty okay with him until he came out and was like, "Fuck all y'all and fuck off," and I think that rubbed people the wrong way.
Yeah, I think when you basically go in and do something like that, that usually dwindles your support system. It looks like Duke is angry.
Yep, I'm gonna let them out, and then we're gonna start on BJ.
All right. So
Duke
said, move it on. Move it on.
Duke said, let me out, Mom.
That was lame. You're gonna have to be muted. But anyway.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I was talking to myself. Sorry.
Yes. Oh shit. Brittany, I'll let you what you're not going to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brittany, what are you doing?
Well, she gets this all wrong. All wrong. And there's some run go tell it's in here that couldn't even deliver the message the proper way. So you're gonna see it.
I don't know. Don't know. You know what? I mean, like, you would think that Brittany would say to herself, man, The crowd last time with the Kylie Rodney case was pretty wrong. I mean, me like simping for, you know, Ryan Upchurch and all those people, it was probably not a good idea. At the point that I think I had to delete all my content for Kylie Rodney because it was just a dog ass opinion. And now I'm literally, my allies are Justin, BHB, TikTok Tony, and the senile dog, the bounty hunter, and Nick the Hat.
A bounty hunter that's seen better days.
Yes, a bounty hunter that's seen better days.
Mm-mm-mm.
And it's like you ally with yourself with these people, and you don't say to yourself, man, maybe it's like this is not a good crowd of people to be around. You know, I'm just saying, not a good crowd of people to be around.
Well, this one says that she went to Tony and Nick and had them break it down for her like she was a third grader. Her words, not mine.
And then she's going to say, no, I don't have any sort of inside communications with Nick or all these people. Nope, not at all. It's like, ma'am, you're talking from both sides of your face. Like, it just makes no sense what you're saying.
And in my opinion, given what Tony said the other day on her panel, was that if Seth and I, if you're one of these approved creators and Seth and I feel you're doing a good job, then we will super chat you. And so, in my opinion, when that happens, that means that you are on their payroll.
Yeah.
That is my perspective. That is my opinion. I have every right in the world to have that opinion and that perspective. And that doesn't mean, that's not slander. That's not libel. That's not defamation. That's not accusing. That's me using reason, deduction, and logic. Something that somebody that has to have something broken down for them, like a third grader, does not have. I also have really good comprehension skills. I can read and understand what's said. And my lips don't move when I read. I know hers do. You can hear it. Good morning, JP. How are you? But that's my opinion, and that's from my perspective. And I'm allowed to have that. And if one more person tells me that Butterhead is racist, you can get the fuck out of my comments. Oh, did you see what Tracy, retired FBI agent, says? SF also has shit on BS Betty in another case where allegedly she took evidence or moved evidence. Damn. No, this one's a mini Coops, in my opinion. This one's just like Natasha Cooper.
Well, you know.
Especially with the praying and... Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're dark-sided over here. You all dark-sided? Dark-sided? That's what you call, that's someone called us, the dark side.
The dark side, yep.
Yeah,
that's the new thing for us, is we're the dark side.
We're the evil dark-sided.
I love the fact that BJ has people on panel that A, don't cite where they've heard a rumor, B, consistently bring, well, I heard.
Yeah, like that's the problem. It's like you're in a true crime space, man, right now. You're claiming that you're a true crime channel, and you can't really do like, I heard from just a random source that I cannot really name because I didn't bother writing it down because that would require me to actually do something productive.
And then when she's asked, when they're asked, you know what they say? Oh, well, I don't know. It was somebody on the dark side.
It was the dark side of people that said that. And it's like, listen, lady, like that's not how you do true crime. That's drama. I mean, that's a drama thing. I can, you know, you're right with that. You could do that type of shit, you know, because then you can get the back and forth with the drama, with the channels, and you know, that's how the usual thing goes. But you can't say I heard from random, like just a random, I just heard something and I have no idea where I got that information. That's not true crime. Sorry. And that's why you're not a true crime channel. You are a crama channel, Brittany. You are a crama channel.
Well, I mean, if she were truly true crime, B. Tim, there are 164 children this month on the FBI is missing list, then why is she only concentrating on one? Because this one brings her the clicks and the views. I told her last night she wants this shit to stop, then stop covering Sebastian. That's the easiest way.
Well, if she did that, her views would drop to maybe like 100 people watching.
Well, that's not my problem. That means that she's not out here. Then that should tell you everything that she's out here for, in my opinion.
You know what I mean? Like, it's amazing to me. Like, you sit here and she doesn't. And there's so many different stories you could talk about, man. There is like a lot of shit you could talk about. And she sits on there because she garnered this, like, she created a community. She created a community of people who I would never want to be around. I would never want to be around TikTok Tony. I would never want to be around a person.
You don't want to be around the people who say that they rebuke us, the dark side, that they're all children of God, and we're evil over here. We don't know God.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would never want to be around those types of people. I think those types of people are very negative, I would say. And I would not want to be around those types of people.
I tried to be her friend. I tried to be her friend. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean, you did try to be nice to her, and the fact is that she's and we've tried to be nice to her, but the fact is she used to hang around here. But the fact is that she basically decided to just simp for like Betty, which by the way is a pretty shitty thing to do, because you know what Betty's doing, and if like even a fucking 10% of what Betty has done to Queen or anyone else was done to you, yeah, she would be fucking gone. She would be crying.
She'd be like Natasha, and she'd have a $20,000 website.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean?
I do. I do. Listen, this one and I came out of the same small pond. We grew up together as tadpoles. Yes, sir. This one came right out from underneath Poopy Koopy's left butt cheek.
Yeah. And this woman is like, you're like, she doesn't see like there's nothing wrong with your surroundings. You're hanging around with Bullhorn Betty. You know, you're actually a member of Bullhorn Betty's channel now, Brittany. You're getting money from TikTok Tony, who has been very dirty all behind the scenes with a lot of fucking things. You got all these people, and you don't see yourself, man, these are not really people I would want to even meet in real life. Like, these people are kind of like scumbags.
You think? Listen, I wouldn't want to play with them in real life.
Yeah.
They're not welcome in my sandbox, and they need to know if they approach, I like to throw sand. So that's
all the ones on that side are only continuously turning up the drama because every one of them is petrified of this case having a resolution as to when their admiration, attention, and money is over. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is like this case is going to either keep on dragging, or no new information's coming out, or it's going to be resolved. Now, I personally hope that it gets resolved very quickly. I actually hope that it gets resolved right in this moment, to be honest with you, whatever those results are. I hope for a better result, but, you know, as time goes on, it gets a little bit more precarious, but these cases take years to sometimes find out, you know. But Brittany is just, they move on. That was me. I dropped something. Sorry for reading one. These people are just focused on how much we can just go after the parents, you know, and say that they're guilty.
Hey, I just realized something. I don't hear your squeaky chair. Did you get WD-40?
That was a while ago. Either way, BHB will be on the next unsuspecting family. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the cycle continues, and she hasn't changed. She's done the same routine. She's basically did the same thing with the laundries, did the same thing with Summer's case. She did the same thing with Quinn's case, and she's doing the same thing here. You know, this whole idea that she could just attack the families, even though you have no new information.
You guys want to hear this? Listen.
Wow.
Hold on. I got to do this. Let me just have a little pinch of fun here. Breaking news. News breaking. Ready? Breaking news. All right. Now, guess what? Remember how they used to say Ben Dreamin' or Ben Dreamin'? Remember how they used to say that Ben George was Seth? Sean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now they're trying to say that Eazy-E is Proudfoot.
What?
I cracked the fuck up. Yes.
Eazy-E has been here for a while, I think.
A long
Eazy-E
time,
was
way
here
longer than
before.
Sebastian.
Yeah.
And so that shit cracks me the fuck up. I cannot.
Eazy-E's been in my chat.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is like this is comedy.
Who said that? The Bepster, or is it the Brain Traps?
It's on a thing. I'll send it to you.
All right.
So hold on one second. I gotta get caught up with these real fast. Aussie Helen said, "Here's another donation. Bets, watch that blood pressure. Let's Tuxedo Baby member for a month. Thank you, love, for supporting the Hive." Brianna says, "People don't have to be parents to recognize and appreciate that violating a child's privacy is wrong. I'd rather hear from childless people who do recognize that than parents of dozens of kids who don't." I know that's right.
Very nice. That's very nice, Brianna.
Seeker gift, yes, it is. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell them thank you. BG's, can't wait till she is in the clink later, boy. Wonderlusting member for 11 months. Happy Queen, happy Friday. 1 month until I get my golden crown. I know that's right, baby. Pistol Amy gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Pistol Amy, thank you. Let me love you, Brian. Hold on. You know, that's the best one. That's the best clip I've seen in a long fucking time. B Tim, I gotta tell you a secret. I can't hold it back anymore. And I know you're gonna be mad at me.
What's a secret? Maybe you shouldn't say it on a live stream if it's a secret. Just a thought process there.
Well, I did think about that, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I better have a personal conversation. And I was like, you know what, B Tim, let me love you.
No, you can get away from me.
Look.
No.
I doxed you out. Look, I showed your picture. You ready? Look.
All right, what's the picture?
Oh my God. I showed him your picture. I said, don't be mad, but I gotta show I gotta show you. You ready?
All right, what's the picture? Yeah, that is not me. Maybe the bee.
You should let people think it was. Damn.
Dude, that is you. Shut up, B Tim. We all know.
That's not me at all.
The fuck up where he strikes again. Damn it.
First off, I wouldn't be wearing a goddamn fedora.
Hey, in our world, you wear a fedora. Stop it.
I'm wearing a fedora. What are you talking about?
I could not. I laughed so fucking hard. I said, "Oh my gosh!" And then William Eyelash came in and told on me.
Fedora.
Oh William Eyelash came in and told on me, and I tried to hurry up and delete out of the chat before you could see it.
Oh my God.
She came in to tell you I doxed you and showed you.
Interesting.
And so I try to hurry up and tell her, don't you be telling on me now. Come on now. Oh, man. William Eyelash. Man, Fuckery of Foot. That's a good name. Fuckery of Foot. I like Little Shoe, though, still. Little Shoe is probably my fave. JP, me and QB are going to have a sleepover at B Tim's next weekend. Get that spare room ready.
No, you can just stay the hell away from me, all of you.
B Tim said he's gonna help me. He's gonna get me to Boston. Come on now.
That's if you win the raffle. If you win the raffle, so you can be with Karen Reed and her lawyer and have dinner with. You know, that's definitely gonna happen. We're gonna have to wire you up though.
It's okay. I said no problem. I got all kinds of devices. I got a hotspot. We'll be good to go.
I don't wear no hats. Okay. Why did he look like a young Robert De Niro? Yeah, okay. Continue. Well, I'm apparently at 65 or 66 now since it's been like a year now. Dog the Bounty Hunter message for Brian Andre.
Yeah, this is great.
This is fucking beautiful. Here we go. Tell me what you think he says, because I know you didn't see this the other night, did you?
Oh, I was sleeping.
All right, tell me what you think he says when he does this. Tell me what you hear. All right.
Okay.
Let me have you, Brian.
What'd you hear? What'd you hear him say?
Let me love you, Brian.
Okay.
So that's why I said, let me love you, BT.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Listen to what he's, yeah, isn't it? Watch Ick and Mel when he does. This is fucking hilarious to me.
And Laundry, he's not done. He's not out. And for all the people that doubted Dog the Bounty Hunter, well, here's the message. Let's check it out.
So, Brian. Let me have you, Brian.
I didn't even realize Mel's face before.
What did you do?
Mel's face kills it. That's why, watch him. He even does an impression of him.
You're living it every night, aren't you, boy? Turn yourself in, Brian. Once in your life, be a man.
Mm.
Let me have
you know,
you, Brian.
You know how you like smiled at first, like this. Hold on.
Brian.
You hear "Let me love you, Brian," huh? That's what you hear?
Yes, that's what I heard. This is quite.
Let me have you, Brian.
This is renewing my faith that Dog will win this, get this search going.
Don't count him out.
Absolutely, I'm not counting him out. This is renewing my faith in this man.
Are you scared, B Tim?
I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared.
I fucking.
I'm wondering why he's looking upwards and not at the camera. I'm wondering if he's like looking at something else.
And you know what he says? He says, "Let me have you. Let me have you, Brian."
Are you sure? I think he says, "Let me hug you, Brian."
Let me have you, Brian.
Oh, okay.
What would you? I would take that as what you want to have now. Shit.
Ooh, look at those eyes, man.
He's
scared.
What did you do?
Gosh dang, man. I'm like quivering in my bones over here, man.
Why do his eyes
You're
go
living it every night, aren't you, boy?
Well,
I
think at this point he was already deceased, right?
Yes, he was already deceased.
Yeah, that's what I thought here.
Self in, Brian. Once in your life, be a man.
Thank you to Strat that sent me that email. Dog the Bounty Hunter not done. He's not out. And for all the people that doubted Dog the Bounty Hunter, well, here's the message. Let's check it out.
So, Brian. Let me have you, Brian.
So that is, or was, something we talked about the other night because we couldn't tell if he said "let me have you" or "let me love you."
I
But
heard
love you
love.
doesn't make sense. It says let me love you, but it doesn't. Why would he be asking for?
Maybe like he wants to, love him.
And be his best friend and everything like that.
Maybe. Or something else. I don't know.
You know what? Nothing is you use your imagination, do your own research. Nothing is stated as fact. It's all opinion over here. Just so we're well aware. Just full disclaimer.
Yeah.
Here we go with this. Allegedly with Brittany J. What you're not gonna do. Okay, let's see what we're not gonna do. Let's hear this.
I wanted to do some case talk, and we will get there. But what I'm not going to do, what I'm not about to do,
is lie your ass off. So you better not do it, baby. Don't do it. What is this? Is this from last night? Is this the one that?
I believe this is her second one. I don't know. She did like 4 yesterday, but I believe this is on her main channel. The one I reviewed was on her backup channel.
Man. This is from Clipper, so it's a smaller one.
Good.
is have somebody try to hold something in my personal life over my head and twist something so badly. This is truly one of the most psychotic things that I have witnessed in a while.
What happened? What was twisted? Can you fill me in?
I believe that she thinks that Granny was going to out something about her husband because of all of this. I do believe that's what she's about to go on to talk about, because she thinks that Granny's going to hold something that she knows about her husband over her head. And I guess I should rephrase that, because he's not her husband. He's her boyfriend and the father of her children. They're not married. So there's that.
Not be worried about me so much. To not be worried about me so much. You sure are in my personal life, Granny's watching. This is for Granny's watching. You look, I have had it. You know nothing about my personal life. You don't know me at all, contrary to what you may think. You don't know me. You don't know my husband. You don't know my children. You don't know anything about my life at all. You've never met me a day in my life. You've never been to my house. You've never spent time around my family. You know nothing. And it's so incredibly just gobsmacked. It just gobsmacks my brain. Like, it's incredibly, I don't even have the words. Like, I can't even think of the words to describe how arrogant this person is and how just, I can't even fathom how this person thinks that they know so much when they are so wrong. Let me just do this first. Ben George, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. I appreciate that very much. I don't know how you're able to gift again, but that's awesome that YouTube's allowing you to gift again. If you guys were gifted from Ben George, please tell him thank you. Welcome to the green team, my loves. I appreciate everybody being here. In the bushes says it's crazy. Chin up, girl. Crazy is as crazy does. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Bob H. Place, thank you so much for your support and for being here. He says, hey, kid. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. Oh, my God. Am I hidden? I've said hi to all the mods and nothing. You're not hidden in reality. We see you. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick, the lawyers, bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing. She doesn't even know. Oh, my God. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, y'all. That's the crazy part. So let me go ahead and show you what she posted. I'm about to show you. Okay, I logged off because I wanted to come on and do our regular stream, right? We're going to talk about Carly. I can't even remember her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated.
Well, right. What the fuck is Nick going to do, for one? And for two, if she's not pressed, why the fuck does she care? Why am I not seeing these pop up? Lollipop Girl gifted 5 memberships.
Damn it. I was muted. Sorry.
Keep It Moving gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, make sure you tell them thank you.
So
okay, I got this one because it says me and QB are going to have a sleepover at Beach Hims. Lurker, member for 11 months. 62 and never been on the dark side. Mystic, member for 5 months. And Brianna says, I was today years old when I found out dog has eyes. And isn't he yelling at a dude who was already dead?
Yeah.
Great job, dog. You really showed him.
My question is why, if she has nothing to hide and this isn't accurate, then why is she out here acting like this? Number one. Number two, ironically, she has this conversation, and then the next thing that happens is the next day, Granny gets doxxed. So you want us to believe that this isn't all connected? I don't know.
She made this post. Okay. Let me read this to you all. Okay. She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make like this right here. This right here proves many things. This proves she's obsessed with my personal life. Okay. Tell me, when do y'all ever see me speak on or get involved with Granny's Watching's real life? When? This woman says that she has nothing. She don't think about me. She don't talk about me. She don't bother me. But here she is taking something that happened personal in my life, and she's turning it and twisting it into something completely different than what happened. And I'm going to tell y'all everything, and you're about to see how psycho this chick is. This proves she's obsessed. This proves she's unhinged and she don't leave me alone. And this proves that she doesn't have any boundaries.
Wait. I thought they talked over here and everything was fine. How long did that last?
As far as I know, Granny hasn't. What I can say is that when Granny started covering Sebastian's case, Granny stopped fighting with people. That's what I have seen. Granny hasn't said, in my opinion, as from what I've seen, and I'm all over these streets, and I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I am accurate because I don't see absolutely everything. But what I can tell you is that between myself and my circle of friends, we have not seen Granny speak on anybody. We have seen Granny even be kind to me. So I believe that Granny has made a change. But this one on the screen, in my opinion, likes to play the victim. And if her name is even mentioned once, then that's, oh, well, she just never stops. Again, that's my opinion. That's my perspective. I don't see Granny fighting with anybody as of recent, within, I would say, like the last 6 months. Now, I could be incorrect, but, and I know BJ didn't stick to the agreement and she broke it first. I'm aware. And the first rule of a dox or anything that's about you is to not not admit it. And I don't believe that this is what Granny was covering this morning. I just don't. I think it was a warning shot, like, bitch, I know what you're doing, and knock it off, because you've got dirty dirties in your closet too. That's my opinion. Deny it every time. Yes, yes, SS. Deny, deny, deny. You never acknowledge a dox. You never acknowledge something that's about you publicly. You just don't do it. Yes, in my opinion. Yes, ma'am. I am the new miss, in my opinion. I will be so glad when all the cows are off the mountain for winter. These fucking cattle haulers coming down that hill are so loud.
All right, here we go.
How far she'll go, and it 100% proves that she's willing to take something and twist it and make it something way worse than what it is. So let me tell y'all the story of what happened, because I refuse to allow this girl to do this with me anymore. But before I do that, hold on a second. Y'all remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? I gave her an opportunity, to come back. Remember that? Kelly J and I talked, remember, guys? And I said that, we made peace, and I'm all for it. Well, let's read what Kelly J had to say under that post, because look at what people are already saying. People that don't even know anything about what happened. That's beyond cruel. So then Kelly J says, I know exactly what this is about. Being that I had to do some searching due to someone who was always crying about being a victim of grannies, I went back a year or longer to find out who started a lifetime grudge. And in a live stream, someone told a story about a Red Bull can. Tell me I'm wrong, Granny. She actually made a joke in the stream one night and mentioned how they had to call County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night and mentioned how that they had to call the County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night while they were outside visiting, where a young teenager passed away. Anyone started asking her what she was talking about, and she explained her way, of course. But I lost my own father in a car. Hold on a minute. This is insane. These people are so full of shit. So you're lying. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. She explained her way, of course, but I lost my own father in a car wreck in a long country road when I was 9. It's where he slid off a 50-foot. He slided 50 feet on his back to his death and his neck broke. And I couldn't imagine the person that I bought the land to tell me I couldn't ever go by there and stand there if I felt lonely or just wanted to the very place that he took his last breath. I think she even stated something like, how many Red Bulls does someone need that's no longer here? I think that's what she said. You are a bold fucking liar. Kelly J, God will handle you. I don't got to do nothing because you, Kelly J, just lied on your freaking... Oh my God, you just lied, completely lied. Lied. Y'all are witnessing, y'all are absolutely witnessing somebody just bold-faced lying. Do you think I would ever say something like that about a deceased person? Red Bulls? What the fuck are you even talking about? Do you know that I just let that girl come back in my chat? And guess what? I didn't do anything to her to make her go back over there talking about me yet again and literally slandering the fuck out of me right now. It never happened, Boston. Never happened. Kelly, since you went back and you allegedly found that, why don't you go get it and show us? Show us where I was talking about Red Bull cans and how somebody would need so many that's no longer here. You are an absolute liar. You just proved that the truth is not in you, and God knows it. And
I'm still lost on what the fuck she's even talking about. Something about something in her real life with a Red Bull can. That's all I really know.
So essentially, somebody passed away outside of her house, and they passed away out on the road in front of her house. And the people that remember that person have come and they've left Red Bull cans. And it seems that Craig has gotten pissed off about it, according to that post. Sounds like Craig got pissed off about it and called the cops on the people that were leaving Red Bull cans for the deceased person who passed away a long time ago. That's what I'm getting from this. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's...
Why is she talking about this?
Because of the post that Granny made yesterday.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I mean, like, I don't even know why
Again,
she's.
Why did Granny make the post to begin with? What the hell set this off into motion? What the fuck happened?
I would imagine it's because of what happened yesterday with Granny, because it seems the night before, Brittany went to Nick and all of them, because in the stream before this one, Brittany talks about how she went to Nick and Tony, and then the next thing that happened was Granny got doxxed, and Betty carried it on. That video that you reviewed last night was Betty doing it also. So I think this is really an old grudge, and it's rearing its head again. And it shouldn't be happening, in my opinion.
I mean, it just seems like, suddenly it's a little weird that the Bepster is focusing on Granny, because I don't think Granny really reviews too much of the Bepster. And it's just a little weird. And it's just like suddenly Brittany J's a member of Betty. She's in the chat, and suddenly like you're targeting that person. Just seems a little odd, a little bit. So it's my opinion. And also Brittany, you basically asking God to strike down your enemies. Not very Christian, I have to say.
It's not
God
very Christian.
God will handle you. He will strike you down. He will strike you down for stating internet drama. You will go to the fiery depths of hell. Like, okay, ma'am, chill out. It's a YouTube channel. You literally have to discuss it, okay? No one's going to hell for that.
Literally, Davis fam says, it's times like this. I understand why my husband thinks we're all crazy. Yeah, try explaining this shit to somebody in your real life. They'll look at you and go,
what?
Why? Why do you do this? What do you get out of it? Oh, I don't know. It's fun. I don't know.
And so do I. And God, no, I don't have any reason why. I don't care. I love you, Boston, and I'm glad you believe me. But listen, right now, I don't give a shit if anybody that listens to me believes me or not, except for God in heaven. He knows the truth. And these people are really going to sit there and say that to me, believes me. And I'm going to say how somebody would need so many.
Oh, yeah, she does this all the time about God and how they're all children of God. And I mean, it happens. It is a regular part of her when she's ranting like this, and her panel people also.
Yeah, well, you know what? Leave God out of your shit. How about that?
God wouldn't be impressed with your YouTube channel, Brittany. I promise you. That is not going to be how you're going to get into heaven. If anything, it's going to keep you, in my opinion, it's going to keep you from heaven, because you are making a boatload of money on the backs of missing children. And that is called exploitation. Sorry about your bad luck.
You are an absolute liar. You just proved that the truth is not in you, and God knows it, and so do I. And God, no, I don't have any reason why. I don't care. I love you, Boston, and I'm glad you believe me. But listen, right now, I don't give a shit if anybody that listens to me believes me or not, except for God in heaven. He knows the truth, and these people are really going to sit there and say that. Okay, let me share it to y'all what the truth is, and to any mod that I can fight it in, that went over here and told her a screwed up story. You need Jesus too, because this is not true at all what's being said. There was a boy. Oh, I know, Emmy, but I was trying. Brittany, she never left the drama channels. When I warned you the other day, you told me you guys made up or whatever. I tried. Y'all seen it. I tried. Because here's my thing, my thoughts. She seemed like she was genuine, and she told me she was sorry. I said, I would much rather have peace with people than to fight. If there's only a few people that too much water's under the bridge, but my God, I would never. Kelly J, there's nothing nobody could pay me $1 to go and lie on another person the way that you just lied on me. Shame on you. Shame on you. And then using deceased people to spin your narrative. Shame on you. Your own father's story. You told your own father's tragedy, and you use that and you twist it with a lie. You used your own father's tragedy to try to take a dig and lie on me. That's bottom of the barrel, Kelly J. God bless.
And here she goes with the God shit again.
Seriously, God have mercy on you. I don't got to do nothing. I don't got to do a thing. Karma is very real, and you just fucking completely lied hardcore through your teeth, 100% on me. You, I'm not even. Look. I'm washing my hands with Kelly J. Washing my hands. I'm gonna let God handle that one, because what she just did there was beyond anything that I mean, I could not imagine. And I've done nothing to you, woman. I've done nothing to you, not a thing, and you know it. I was kind to you. I allowed you back into my channel, and then you go over there and what? So Granny will give you a pat on the shoulder. You lie on me. Now listen. Let me tell y'all the real story. Let me just explain everything to y'all so you can see how much these people lie. Kelly J just pulled that one out of her ass. I don't know what she heard, where she heard it, but she certainly didn't hear what she just said. A boy passed away. Put a one in chat if you remember when that boy got into a wreck in front of my house. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. I got your back, Brittany. Trust me when I speak up on something, because I don't do it very often unless I know something for sure. I appreciate that. So y'all remember that, right? Okay, that was awful. It was horrible. Okay, so for anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds. And I don't know if I'm thinking he passed out, like we think he passed out. And oh God, it was awful, y'all. He basically went off the road into my ditch, and I have high ditches in front of my house. And he went into my ditch up on the embankment, which is about, I don't know, my ditches are probably about 10 feet tall. Okay. And his truck goes up to the top of my ditch and flips over. And he's going like, got to be about 80 miles per hour. Okay. Flips the truck over and it lands on its roof. Okay. The impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay. It woke my father-in-law up out of his sleep. It was absolutely devastating. And he passed away on impact. I mean, he was gone. He was gone instantly. The impact was so bad. And it was devastating. And so anyway, there was and I'm talking about, this is in my yard, you guys. It's in my yard. Now you ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask yourself, why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard. It was up for about a year, and we started getting woken up. Like, there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. Neil is on the spectrum, and it would freak him out. He would wake up.
Hold on.
What does this have anything to do with any fucking YouTube stuff?
I don't know, but this bitch is on all night long, and we hear her kids in the background, so I call bullshit on it.
Here we go. Man.
From running in me, telling me somebody's outside his window. Craig was going outside finding not Red Bull, and I never even fucking said this. So Kelly J, I'd like to know who you are to take some story and twist it. Like, let me just show you how Kelly just twisted this. Okay. We found, and I didn't say this on the live either, we found White Claws all in our ditches. Somebody was going out there getting drunk every night at that area. Okay, they were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night, getting drunk, waking my kids up, shining lights in my window, night after night after night. I'd go outside constantly, ask him, "Hey, do you mind? My kids are asleep. I understand that this is your memorial." I struggled with this, y'all. I struggled with this hard because it is someone's memorial. Okay, I would never, I always have respect for that. But I guess because the guy was young, he had like friends and stuff like that. And we asked them multiple times over and over and over, "Hey, You know, if you come, do you mind? Can you do it during the day? You know, and if you come, could you not? Like, just you're freaking my kids out. We're finding that there's fucking alcohol cans out there everywhere, over and over and over. You know, it's one thing if you want to come and, you know, pay your respects, put a cross up, have some flowers. Hell, we never said anything in my yard, and we never said anything until it started affecting my kids. Do y'all want people drinking at your house in the middle of the night that you don't even know? Are y'all cool with young kids coming to your house in the middle of the night drinking, just sitting there, waking your kids up, shining lights? Let me explain something else to you, Granny. At the same time, it's like I told the officer, when at this time I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up, drinking in my yard, waking my son up, and y'all got to know, Neil, when somebody comes in my house unannounced, it freaks him out. Everybody in my family knows that you have to call before you come.
Talking about that weird ass family.
Well, yeah, because
what brought that up? Walking in, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is how invasive people are. So anyway,
what about their sorry ass life?
So that happened. Well, yeah, not only that, sitting there freaking, it's crazy how things are twisted. So anyway, we asked multiple times, okay, can y'all be respectful? Do you mind if you come back during the day? You know, can you, is there any way you can move it down further? It's bothering my son. You know, we're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, you know, and me and Craig, I even told Craig, I was like, just give him some time. You know, I feel really bad. I don't want to make them move it. We struggled, but it didn't stop. Loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. What would you do? I want to know, what would you all do? Would you allow people coming to your house at 12 o'clock, looking out your window at 1 o'clock at night and seeing lights out there and people just sitting out there in front of, I mean, and I understand, look, but a whole fucking year, you guys, it wasn't like,
So yeah, all this took place after Granny was doxxed out and her dad, all her record and all of her stuff. Come on, boo.
Yes. This is as a result of afterwards. Like, this is bullshit.
So that's why she's talking about all this.
I have a question. What did you think the memorial was going to end in like a month? Like, why did you make a memorial in front of your house if you didn't want it to last for more than a year?
I don't know. I didn't think she
like
I didn't think she did it. I thought she meant like other people did it and she left it there.
She did. It was on her land, on her property, but like they allowed them to do that. And
right.
Again, we would have heard this because she's live all night long. So we would have heard all of this. We would have heard her say, oh, there's somebody outside again. Like, this is just all so wrong, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's, man.
My sister died in a tragic car accident on the highway, and we have a road sign that the state of Wyoming puts up when there's a highway fatality, and people still, it's out in the middle of nowhere, it's on the edge of somebody's property, and people go and put, a couple times a year, they put a new solar light, all of that stuff. What do you think people do where somebody dies? And I understand that it might seem a little bit invasive that somebody comes that loves him in the middle of the night and they, you know, you had White Claw cans. I don't believe you had actual full cans of alcohol. I believe somebody came to where they lost their friend, poured one out for him, probably drank one themselves. That happens a lot. My sister has a dozen Bud Light cans because that was her drink of choice. Somebody brought a bottle of whiskey on her 35th birthday and left it there for her. It's still sitting there.
I mean, did she really get out? Like, if I'm reading a post, who got out with the gun?
That I don't know. That part I don't know.
Yeah, like that seems a little odd. Like if that seems an escalation, like, you know, probably you should have probably put a sign up and stated, hey, we're not going to do the memorial here anymore. Please do not have kids, whatever. But like your whole idea is kind of weird.
Agreed. I don't know. It's just, this is, in my opinion, this is all part of the retaliation after this one went to Nick and Tony, and then bam, Granny gets doxxed again. And just because she told her story one time years ago doesn't mean that she doesn't have new people and it's not traumatizing all over again for somebody to be doxxed.
Did she live stream this whole memorial, Brittany?
No, I've never seen any. Nope.
Okay, because I'm just wondering, because I'm just trying to understand. So she had a memorial in front of her yard. People showed up to drink, and you know, like people are.
No. BTM, this is because a kid in their community was driving and he died.
No, I'm talking about afterwards. She said she found beer cans in the location, right?
Well, she was saying, yes, she was saying that the people that were coming to memorialize the kid that died, his friends.
Oh, okay. So Granny, someone says Granny's post wasn't about BJ. I guess she assumed.
Yep.
And made an ass of. Oh, okay.
She did an assumption because she says that it was about her. I can't tell you. I don't know what. I don't believe it was about that. But that's my opinion. Brittany's running off and like guilty conscience much.
Yeah, she just sounds a little weird. It's like, you know, I don't know. She seemed like she wanted to make drama out of something, and she wanted to make it about herself. Oh, Granny got doxxed? Let me make it about me. Granny did something to me. It's like, you're not being threatened with lawsuits and people trying to knock on your door and fuck with you in real life, Brittany. Like, how about you just chill the fuck out?
Think about what Tony said. Tony gave a list of approved creators. The Lab, CJ, Spanky, Brittany. This is a tit for tat, in my opinion.
These people, you know, were just come in and every once in a while, and then, you know, it wasn't the alcohol and the music. People, then I wouldn't have said anything. Can I ask this question though? How is this not being invasive? How is this not prying into somebody's life? Why is this any of your business, Granny? And why are you all in my business? Since I've had issues with this girl, she has told YouTube that I signed my rights over to my children. She has told YouTube I'm not married to Craig. She told YouTube that I live with my in-laws. Like she's all in my shit. Like anything that she can find, she's got it. Why are you so obsessed? Don't you ever tell me that you don't go for my family. That's all you've done. She does.
Maybe in the past, but I haven't seen her do it recently.
So to sit there and say that I don't care about victims and their families because we asked somebody to move a memorial because shit was getting too hairy, then I'm sorry. So be it.
Homeowners in Dexter with Harris.
Yeah, see, I think that was told as like a sob story kind of thing. Like, yeah, it might have been brought up by that after all the docs and stuff, but it could have just been easily ignored too.
Brittany does that a lot. She just does that so she could be the victim of everything. You know how it is.
That's in my opinion, that is exactly what was transpiring, Beaton. You're exactly right there.
Like, Brittany's getting doxxed by this weirdos and Granny's being doxxed with these weirdos. So let me just make it about myself now. You know what I mean? That's pretty much the situation. So she basically went with a rant for about almost 20 minutes about a situation that probably wasn't related to the post and acted like a complete idiot, pretty much. Just my opinion.
I can get on board with that opinion.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think happened, and she just acted like a complete fool just now. She basically, everything she's saying, oh my God, I'm so glad that Nick does this. You know, it's so bad that everyone has these horrible opinions about Steph. And it's like, well, you basically go after, I mean, like your side is literally, I mean, for instance, someone's claiming, let me see, let me see what Nick the Hat has posted recently. Let's see what this gentleman has posted. Give me a second. Let me see. Let's
yeah,
look at
the first stream that she did on her backup channel. She had a lot to say about all of us.
Okay, let's see.
Will you drop that in the back chat? That's what I was looking for.
What?
Oh, give me just a second. Yep, let me mute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me see. Only someone posted. How many women must a man assault before he is labeled a wife beater? 1, 2, 8, 16? If he kills the third, does that escalate his status? I'm trying to understand how many victims it takes before an official intervention is deemed necessary. We need a database akin to Megan's Law Forum. All right. Tell me that's not, he's just not being drama, guys. Nick's not being drama. He just cares. And then you got people posting BS about SF, making allegations that he can't be around kids. I mean, you guys sit there and you act like fools. Watch what's going to happen eventually. I'm not going to have to say God's going to deal with you. I'm going to say probably you're going to get fucking sued by SF.
Yep. It's in back, Queen.
Okay.
I mean, like, it just seems very simple. Seth's the victim, apparently, to them. Meanwhile, this guy was basically going on every single live stream, basically insinuating his wife had something to do with it, almost outright saying it. Revealed every single dirty detail about his kid and his wife. That wouldn't make himself look bad. Notice that. Tony, same thing. Working with TikTokers behind the scenes to dox people and mess with them. You got Jaundice for all. I call him Jaundice because he looks like a pumpkin.
I call him Spankarella or Spankzilla.
Why do you call him Spankzilla?
Spankzilla because he's quite the little dragon, isn't he?
Don't even know what that means.
Like, instead of Godzilla, I call him Spankzilla because Spanky and Godzilla mixed together makes Spankzilla. Mm-hmm. That's what I feel about him. He's quite the little beast.
I guess.
Spanky the Wonder Weasel. Oh my God, Brianna, that's what it's going to be. Spanky the Wonder Weasel. It's a wonder he's not a bigger weasel. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate you.
I mean, you got people pretending to be victims, and they're like, "Oh, nothing happened to Chris and Katie." Can we go through the live streams? People were
and help.
Sorry, I pulled this live up real fast. And this is the one you were talking about, Voices?
Yes, ma'am. She had a lot to say about all of us.
Do you have a timestamp of when she starts her shit, or? Because this is the one that Clipper played, or clipped.
I can't even.
Our conversation with Granny and all of us talking. Sorry, I don't know if I was muted or not. You slide it over to the bar where you see where your panel comes up, and then hit the play button. It's right in there. It's maybe 56 minutes in, I do believe. I could be wrong. That might be where she starts ripping into my ass, which resulted in me going live and firing back at her.
Oh, gotcha.
She was taking little shots at Kathy P and I, and yeah. Don't play with somebody that'll fire back twice as hard at you, in my opinion. I'm a bitch.
Right.
Don't want none, don't start none. Leave my name out your fucking mouth. I've left you alone for the most part. But just because I stand and I support Granny right now and I won't fight with her, listen, it could be somebody else that I don't get along with, but I firmly believe that we all need to stand together and support one another, because today it's Granny it happening to. Tomorrow it could be one of us that won't bend and go over and kiss those people's asses. And I'm not okay with it. I'm not fighting with anybody, because next week Monday starts Griftmas. You know, you got October and November to get all your money in the bank, and we're already working on the first 100 for next month. Now, don't think that I don't see what Brittany's doing, because she's bouncing from her main channel to her backup channel, so she's getting both of her channels to pay. So fuck you, Brittany. I won't be your content, but I will out every fucking penny that you're making on this platform by exploiting a missing child and his family. You fucking hoe. God damn it. She gets me out of character every fucking time. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Shit, you guys know her better than I do.
Listen, this one just acts like a mini fucking Natasha Cooper using God as her fucking weapon. No, we don't do that.
Yeah, no.
I'm not okay with any of that. Just stop. Like, this girl won't quit. Every case she's ever touched, she's picked the bones clean. There isn't an ounce of meat left on any of these.
See. I think a lot of the shit she does is for attention.
I agree with you, Queen.
In my opinion, and seems to be like and like I said, my opinion, the grifting, the sob stories, the victim cards, she pulls those a lot.
Yes, ma'am. She's always done that. Absolutely. And she has little run and go tell it's everywhere that sit back in the bushes and they watch, and then they run and go tell it to her, but they don't fucking get it right. And that was my problem with her last night, was they took things and they didn't deliver them properly. They took a message back and that they felt they needed to run back over to her. They didn't deliver it properly, which she doesn't do her fucking research. So she automatically believes what the chatter typed. And then turns around and accuses me of slander and defamation. Bitch, I didn't slander you and I didn't defame you. I say it's my theory and it's in my fucking opinion. Every time. Professional victimhood from BJ 101. Yes.
Very rich coming from Brittany talking about slander and defamation. She slanders and defames people on a constant basis in almost every single fucking case.
But ironically, it's only after she's talked to Nick and Tony, and then Tony's made his comment about her, the lab, CJ, Spanky, all being approved creators. And then we and if we like their coverage, we send them a super chat from Seth and myself. That now means that you're on their payroll, girl. I don't know how hard it is to put 2 and 2 together and get 4, but even 1, 1, 1, and 1 equals 4. 3 and 1 equal 4. Those are adding up to 4, in my opinion.
I have a little question. My question is, where does the money come from that you're able to send super chats? Because Seth is currently on it, not working. He's on disability. He's on leave. I haven't seen any lives pop up. Where's this money coming from that you're able to send super chats? And why is that money not being directed towards actual resources that would actually do any good? Do you think Brittany's doing any good? Nope. Makes me wonder.
Do we have a timestamp, baby?
Just slide the bar across and you'll start seeing your panel come up. There you go. Oh, no, not that one. Next one. Keep sliding. Did she edit it out?
Put on your big girl.
Let me go back and look. That might not be. This might not be the right one.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not finding it, so maybe she did. I don't know.
No, let me go get it. That's the fourth one she did yesterday. I'm sorry. Let me go back and look again.
All right.
So, there's been 2 assassination attempts on the.
What in the heck?
Yeah, it's been an interesting situation. Very interesting. Let's see. 4 in one day. Yeah, let me see about it. Actually, it's true. Did she really do? Is she doing a betster? Do 4 lives in one day?
Very well might have.
Who knows? Let me see. Well, she does. She probably might jump from the other one channel, then jump to the other channel.
The one that she talked about us on was on her allegedly, in my opinion. Give me just a second. That's the one on her main channel. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Interesting.
I just found it. Hang on. Let me go back over and grab it. It's called Let's Review the Chaos Surrounding Sebastian Rogers Case. Copy the link. Studio. Control V. Enter. Oh, crap. I just put it in regular chat. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
All right. There it goes. It's in back chat now.
Are you talking about like 1 hour and 21 minutes? Is that the one?
It's 3 hours, 18 minutes, 33.
No, I'm saying like it starts at 1 hour and 21 minutes.
Yeah, just about that. And it's in the back stream. It's in the back chat. Sorry. Sorry, I had somebody also at my door. Sorry.
Was that Nick?
No, it was the realtor.
Oh, jeez, Louise, it's easy. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if Queen's going to share it. We'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait and see.
Sorry about that. That I put the wrong one in there first. I didn't go down far enough in my.
It's all right, baby. You got a timestamp for this one?
It's about 1 hour and 20 minutes in, I do believe.
Hour and 21 minutes and something seconds. I see them pull up your live, Queen.
Okay.
And listen, I know that I'm an asshole. I absolutely know that I can be an asshole. But in this circumstance, my assholism was warranted. I'm sorry, but this girl wants to cry victim, cry victim, cry victim. Well, I gave her something to cry about last night. If you don't want to cry victim, then don't talk about any of us. That's how I feel. I know people question if I'm a ride or die. Yeah, I'll ride until it's time to die. And then I'll jump off every time. It's all about the hypocrisy for me, because everything she says that Granny or us are doing is exactly what she's doing to the Proudfoots, in my opinion. It's what I see her doing. on top of that, what started this is that she has a tendency to take shots at Kathy P and say things about like Kathy, make fun of Kathy P's voice, make fun of her lungs and her breathing and all of that. And I tend to get a little bit like my hackles go up. Kathy P is very important to me in my world. And her making fun of
Oh, you know what? This right here, they don't follow fair use, and I will be striking the motherfuck out of everything they've used off my channel. I'll tell you that right now. That's the one and only warning you're getting.
I gave the same warning last night. You better fucking put it, either take it down or use fair use. But I'm going back through everything, and any place my face is, I will fucking strike you.
I don't care about that. I'm saying my panel, anything. I don't give a fuck. You need to use fair use, or I'm striking the fucking shit. We got to use fair use. You need to use fair use too. Little clown birdie.
I mean, we fair use the shit out of things, honestly.
Yep.
We talk too much.
No. If you're not going to fair use it, I'm striking the piss out of it. So just so you know.
But I am so glad that War Eagle clipped this. Yvette, are you here? This is important. I want you guys to listen to this, okay?
It's important, huh, Brittany? Okay.
Is War Eagle Yvette?
Interesting.
Yvette's close with
I don't know.
Jules.
When I strike, I'll find out, right?
Well,
I can't. This was Granny's watching on Queen Bee's panel today, okay?
Because it looks like they used about 12 minutes of my content with no music, with no fair use, with absolutely no commentary. Yeah, that's a strike automatic right there. And you only get 3 before the channel's gone. So I know for a fact, looking at your shit right now, you have more than 3 clips with no fair use. Clown birdie.
Trigger warning, but for anybody that wants to know why I'm going through all of this stuff, because I want to show you what has been going on in regards to this case, right? What these people are bringing to the table, and just to show you the type of how do I say it? Like, this is what these people think about us, and while they say, you know.
First of all, you're saying us as in you're in with a group of folks. So I don't know. I don't take sides because I don't give a fuck about your side, their side, whose side. I don't care. Yeah, Mitten Mama, I agree. Brittany doesn't get it. You can still be a piece of shit with a Southern accent and acting like a Bible thumper while still being a piece of shit. I totally agree with that, Mitten Mama.
Why can't we all come together for the greater good and try to find Sebastian?
Who's greater good?
Because we got grifters and we have grifters over here defending motherfuckers that file frivolous lawsuits. We got motherfucking folks over here pulling the victim card and shit. Do you really want to go there, Brittany? I don't think you really do. So,
yeah, I mean, and who's greater good? Like, I want to know that. Who's greater good?
How many blip boards has her community put together? Have you ever given back?
How much have you donated to those blip boards?
Yep. Have you ever given an ounce?
Reward fund, anything?
You ever made an ounce? Have you ever given back an ounce after all the pennies and nickels and dimes that you've made off of this missing child? I'll wait.
Well, what's crazy as hell to me is when you have a fucking van that's breaking down, but you're pulling damn near $7 and $8 grand a month. How you got a broke ass fucking van? Cut that shit the fuck out.
But listen to what's being said. Like, it's unreal. We are not the problem here. We are not.
Oh my God. Okay. This right here is the biggest fucking problem.
Here we go. This is 11 minutes, you guys.
11 minutes of my content with no motherfucking commentary, no nothing behind it. Keep that in mind.
It's important.
in the chat. But Trevor, like, I wanted to ask you, wasn't it a long time? Like, did you just recently leave her channel, or was it a good time ago?
No, it's been a while.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a bit now.
So I don't know if everybody realized the extent of everything that's happened from yesterday to today, but Trevor Lee, that happens with Trevor Lee. After Trevor Lee's in my chat supporting that, where we know, Nick comes in or whatever. And then this random person who I won't bring attention to goes live last night and starts threatening me and claiming I was threatening them and hindering their search efforts. And he doxes me again. Somebody who's been trying to suck up really hard to Nick. But the thing is, these like we all saw what the 2 a.m. girls exposed, and they were set by Tony to cause infighting and doxing. And what has gone on in the past 48 hours is an attempt to cause infighting, doxing, and intimidation.
And I agree. In my opinion, that's exactly what's been going on. In Chaos, what emergency will she need cash for in December? Shit, what emergency will she need cash for in October? What emergency will we have in November? What emergency will we have in December?
Well, if this bitch loses her monetization in December, then that's on her. Don't anybody, in my opinion.
Oh, I remember that, crying like a motherfucker about her not wanting to get in. She needs donations. She needs donations. She needs donations. And she still got it. And the conversation between her and the fucking bot was leaked.
Yep. And
they told her she was getting her last paycheck. They told her she would still be getting her last paycheck. And she still grifted for more motherfucking money.
Yep. And she lied to me because you know how when you go in and check AdSense. She
lied to everybody. Girl,
well,
she lied to everybody.
When you go in and check AdSense, you have to do the little drop down and show what you made on YouTube. She only showed us the AdSense side, which we stopped getting AdSense money in like December of 2022. They switched over, so you have to have the drop down for YouTube. So that bitch fully fucking lied, and my ass was out there being like, "Nope, I've seen it. I've seen the proof." And it wasn't until after everything was said and done, and I looked at my own, and I went, "Yeah, that bitch fucking lied the whole time. Lied."
Oh, I remember when you went hard sticking up for her.
Yes, ma'am. Because I know what it's like to lose your monetization. And I know what it's like when you when you depend on that money. I haven't lost it personally, but I've had many people around me that have. Yep. Yes, ma'am, I did. Yes, ma'am, I did. Fucking bitch.
You went hard in the motherfucking paint, Jack. You was jumping oceans for a motherfucker that wouldn't jump a puddle for you.
I know. And I learned my fucking lesson, didn't I?
Motherfucker.
Hard lesson to learn.
Anybody who's,
it is a hard motherfucking lesson to learn. I've had to learn it too.
The reason I feel I was targeted is because SF's situation played out in my chat with Brittany, which proved that the rumor that Nick said about SF was just not true. And then the person, I was over in Steven's chat, and I guess Steven's been having a problem with this person. So now all of a sudden, I'm doxxed by this person, and I'm being told that I'm hindering their search efforts, and I'm threatening them, and all these things that just simply aren't true. So it seems to me they're really amping up.
Okay, listen closely. Now, there's already a whole lot of assumptions in there already. Trevor Lee has been hanging out in Granny's for a while. Okay, I'm going to say something that's probably not going to be very well accepted here or popular.
Shocker.
Okay, because I know that a lot of you guys love Trevor Lee. I know you do. And I respect that. But I have to be honest with you. Trevor, I can totally understand and see 100% why Seth would be upset with Trevor Lee. I don't know if you guys understand or realize, because y'all, I know some of you guys don't, and I say this with not like I'm not trying to sound condescending when I say you guys understand. My whole point is I don't know how many of you watch Granny's watching, or how much of her you have seen or witnessed.
We thought so high of him, Brittany, and this. I don't feel that way anymore.
Oh,
I don't trust him.
Okay, I don't either, because I'm going to tell you that Trevor Lee has been he has been a very active member of Granny's channel since before Seth ever. It was before Seth ever.
Can you mute the background, lady? Oh my!
Yeah, I don't know what dumb fuck is up here that doesn't know panel etiquette, but she needs to get the fuck
Honey, that's Brittany's kids.
That's Brittany's kids. And I'm like, ma'am, can you like do
I
something?
thought it was that fucking girl on her panel. Good God.
No,
It's like-
the one on her panel is that Ray Reality Wins, and she's a fucking
Yeah, that's what I
idiot.
thought it was her. I didn't.
No.
That's what I thought it was.
It's like, ma'am, and it's like 12 o'clock at night. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but whatever. I'm not going to comment on that. But like, the fact is, like, you're sitting here, you all like Trevor Lee.
Our business, but fucking mute. God
Yeah.
damn, what are you doing?
But
Brittany
like,
never mutes. She never
Right.
mutes. You always hear her kids' TV in the background.
I want to say something about Trevor Lee. Trevor Lee, I mean, like, Seth should be fucking on his hands and knees thanking Trevor Lee, because Trevor
Right.
Lee was the one that fucking first started talking about this story.
This case wouldn't even be out here if it wasn't for Trevor Lee.
Yeah, Trevor Lee was the one that had the connections with the lab and all these other people that were respected for, like, by a lot of YouTubers. He's the one that pushed it out. Now, even like Trevor Lee did something fucking like very disagreeable, which was basically with the Nina stuff and the recording. Like, that was, who do you think asked him to do that? Who do you think, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things Mr. fucking Trevor Lee did for Mr. Seth Rogers. And well, what you know what he got for it? He got cursed out on a live stream and treated like a piece of shit. That's what happened. There's a lot of things. And then Trevor Lee realized, he found himself, he said, Jesus Christ, this guy is just a fucking wackadoo. I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. Walks away, and you act like he's the one that's like going nuts here. No, he's the one that, like, he did something to Seth. No, Seth did something to him. Okay? Seth went after him for no fucking reason. No reason. Because Trevor Lee says, hey, maybe we should do background checks and actually not scare away legitimate searchers. That was his sin. Now I got a weed whacker in the background. God damn it.
We don't hear it, B Tim, if it's any consolation.
Yeah, I know. It's just fucking annoying.
Ready?
But like, yeah, I'm ready.
Smileys, okay?
Yep.
And Seth probably saw. No, I know he did. I'm not even gonna say probably. He did. He saw Trevor Lee taking part in these channels and panels where, they're sitting there saying that he wasn't a part of Sebastian's life. He's a no good deadbeat. He doesn't work.
That is a motherfucking lie.
Yeah, he did not do that.
That is a motherfucking lie, Brittany.
No.
Straight up fucking lie.
Well, though I will say that that's probably true, those statements, because he's not working and he never paid child support. So, I mean, you take it as you will. I'm just saying. He's the one.
In my opinion, that's a fucking lie.
I know that's a lie, but I'm just saying my opinion. In my opinion, he would sound like that.
Yeah, in my opinion, Trevor Lee was not up on panels fucking running his mouth, talking shit about fucking Seth, or saying he was not a part of his fucking life. Not then, he wasn't. Sure the fuck he was not. He had Seth's fucking back from the fucking time he came the fuck out here. And he fucking got with JLR and sorry, I'm opening a package. He got with fucking JLR. That's how, like I said, that's how he even got attention on this case. So for him to sit here and say Trevor Lee was fucking talking shit about him, or for her to say that and say that he was up on panels where he was saying he was a deadbeat dad, bull fucking shit, because Trevor had his fucking back when nobody else did.
You think like the lab or JLR and all these people would be?
No, the lab was the one that leaked that call. Remember?
Yeah. Who do you think who's friends with the lab? You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I mean he introduced him to all of them. I mean,
like no one would be talking about this case if it wasn't for Trevor Lee. That's
exactly. So for him to fucking go hard at him was ridiculous. And I believe it was all over Chloe, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that was the major sin. He's like, why did you get rid of Chloe? What is your problem? You're getting rid of this professional person. And that was the grand scheme, the grand sin. Question Seth's wisdom, the plan. And look what the plan has got you. You got a geriatric dog, the bounty hunter, that can't even remember her name. You got Nick, who's running around the state of Pennsylvania with his wackadoo theories. You got two TV lawyers who are just basically just TV lawyers. They just they go on television. They love the interviews and stuff like that. You got who else? You got Brittany J getting things wrong. You got you got the D team when it comes to YouTubers, and you have no real on ground searchers.
Yeah, I don't see anybody out there searching. I haven't seen anybody searching for a long time. Matter of fact,
Actually, SF is the only one I currently see in Clue.
Yeah, they just did that like the last couple days. Prior to that, there had been no searches that I'm aware of.
Oh, there have been.
Could be wrong, but
I didn't see any. I haven't seen any.
I've seen a lot that like to pretend like they're looking, in my opinion.
Yeah. The ones that make it look like they're looking, but really not. Right? Is that what you mean?
Yep. And the other part of that is I also am going to go back on my original statement of, I'm sorry, but law enforcement does not want a parent to find their child in that state.
Well, absolutely not. I mean, all in all, Seth is his dad. I mean, I don't think it would be fair for him to see his son that way either. That's not, I don't think that would be cool at all in any way, shape, or form. I don't think. And yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think the parents should be out searching for their child. Not to say they won't or whatever, but that's the main reason why I think parents shouldn't be searching for their children when this kind of stuff happens, because if they happen to come across their child, you can have a whole John Benet Ramsey situation where the parent grabs their child and the whole fucking crime scene's,
or what if he's out there by himself and that turns him into even more of a suspect?
Yeah.
So
I mean that happens. Muddy Paws, would you do me a favor and email me, baby? Our favorite bedbug creator went hard this morning using Queen's Live. Damn scorched earth. Yeah, we reviewed it, baby. We reviewed it and laughed at her. Chris Field as Elvis, thank you so much for the $5 super sticker. Keep it moving. Member for 7 months. Proud to support Queen and voice for the voiceless. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Diana R, Evil CJ is working with Nick now. Oh, is he? I figured he would. I didn't figure that'd take too long. Rowena Sudpucker, he seems to kind of like, I guess suck up to whoever's, you know what I mean? Gotta
weasel his way in my opinion.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I mean, he was one of the ones that was stalking the Proudfoots. In my opinion, we're driving by their house, showing the layout of their house, that kind of shit. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yep.
But I noticed that he was buddied up with Narc Divers, so I would hope that Narc Divers isn't,
Well, Evil CJ is on the list of approved creators now. Or Tony.
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Approved creators for what?
Tony got up on Brittany's panel the other day and said that there's several.
We went over that part, I think. The one where he was talking. Okay, yeah, we went over that.
Yep, and that's what he's talking about, is that there are approved creators, and if they're doing respectable coverage.
Oh, that's when they send super chats.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I do remember that. Yes,
and that's why I said, congratulations, Brittany, you're now on the payroll. And you're going to hear her go off in a minute, in a little bit, and say that that's slander and defamation on my part. Okay, well, it's my opinion, and I'm allowed to say that, given that I'm coming from an educated standpoint, using the person that supports you's own words, that if he approves of your coverage, then he sends you super chats. Therefore, that is a payment. That makes you on his payroll, in my opinion. And go ahead and send me whatever you want to send me. I'm on disability. I don't own dick. You can't take my money away from me. Sorry. And I am disabled. I am in a protected class. So keep playing with me. I know what my fucking rights are. Leave my name out of your fucking mouth and leave me alone. Stop picking on my friends. That's how I feel.
Rowena says here, a young man lost his life, but she's the biggest victim. Timing is everything. Butterhead Bullhorn 2.0, in my opinion. Creme Brulee says she's like a pigeon. We don't think of her ever. And we got Diana. Okay, so I didn't miss any. I just wanted to make sure we got this. Truth Matters. Do a wop wop wop. You want to play a Seth? You want to play a JLR real quick? Here we go. We'll throw one in here.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
I can see somebody else dancing around her house to this song.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. And listen, I just saw Granny in here. Granny, no matter what happens, I'm not fighting with you. No matter what, I am not fighting with you. I'm not fighting with Queen. If either one of you hear anything that I may have said that sounds out of pocket or out of character, both of you know how to get a hold of me. And please don't buy into any of this bullshit. Please
Until
don't buy
November. Until November.
No, until January. And then you can be as pissed at me as you want to be. But I'm not fighting with anybody about this. I stand right where I stand. And I support both of you because this is a bunch of bullshit. Today it's you guys. Tomorrow it could be any one of us, including myself. This is wrong.
Sorry, I'm being a little bit low because I have to mute all the time because it's damn freaking long.
We're not even hearing it, B-Tim.
Yeah, I would say we don't hear it. We reviewed her bullshit live, and we triggered the fuck out of her ass. We had her so goddamn triggered, she woke up this morning and had to review my live just to, you know, try to make her fucking point, and it still wasn't made. That's the funniest part about it. So I don't know if you've seen it last night, but it triggered the fuck out of her.
Are you
It
talking
triggered
to me?
her
Yeah.
ass enough to get up this morning and think, damn, I'm thinking about Queen Bee.
Yeah, I watched you guys. I was in the bushes after I ended. I just decided it was just better if I just kept my mouth shut because I was really pissed. I was so mad last night that I ended up. So I smacked my hand down on my desk and I realized that was really like I'm getting agitated over something that isn't necessary. So.
Yeah, sometimes it's better just to take a, you know,
and that's what I did.
Day off.
Yep. I just sat that live out last night. I watched. So just fucking pissed me off. This is so stupid because all they're trying to do is get all of us fighting and cause a divide. In my opinion, what they're trying to do is get all of us fighting, cause a divide. And I'm not playing into that bullshit. I'm just not. I refuse. If we fight, whose advantage does it go to? Not ours. It goes to theirs.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, unless you were running your mouth about shit, there shouldn't be anything to talk about. I don't really give a fuck. What's up, Granny? What you doing?
Hey.
What's
Not
up?
much. I wanted to tell Voices I'm fully aware. I'm aware of what you're talking about, and it's no secret. Everybody knows. We've bumped heads many a times, and
Yes,
I've
ma'am.
said things about you. You've said things about me.
Yes, ma'am.
It's obvious what their intent is, and it drives me nuts because they do this every time, right? Because they're hate mongers. They feed this. They want this. But the same people that are trying to put out these messages or, you know, look what Voices said, they've said horrible things about you themselves. But it's one of those things, like if they want to make peace, all is good. But if anybody else tries to make peace, it's like, let's bring up things that were said for 2-3 years. So I can promise you they're not going to get to me. I don't even look at any of it. Don't worry about me at all. I respect you taking a stand, and I respect you backing me on this sincerely. I don't care about our past problems. I think there's a bigger issue here, and the
Yes,
issue
ma'am.
is that these there's people coming along that think they're going to silence us. Even like you just said, Brittany, saying that's slander and harassment. Girl, you said 7 months ago you were going to attorneys about me. Like, stop it. Stop this legal action threatening crap. And what are they distracted from? You know, so don't worry about it with me, Voices. Seriously, I don't care.
Okay, well, I just wanted everybody to know, like, listen, I'm not fighting with anybody because I'm not going to play into this bullshit. I see what it is. I totally see what it is. And again, if you hear something or it's an old screenshot, like lines drawn in the sand, I support exactly, like, I support you. This is not right. Today it's you, tomorrow it's me, the next day it's someone else. This isn't okay. We have a right to our opinions on this. And going back and reviewing the things that a father of a missing child has said in his own words is not, it's not wrong. And I didn't come out of pocket at anybody. I just know how these fuckers are. That will make us, they will attempt to piss people off, bringing up old beefs. I mean, Jesus, look what they did to you yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, don't you remember when you and Ellie had a fight 2 years ago?
That's what they do, Queen. Like, you're like, you remember this comment you made in 1994? Like, no.
Right, and that's exactly what they're going to start doing. And I,
yeah.
We all
that's
know
what
that
they
I'm
can
an
do, but
asshole.
I mean, it just depends on if you feed into it. If you don't feed into it, it ain't gonna be a problem.
And I suggest you don't even acknowledge it.
Yeah,
100%.
Yep, and that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, you guys.
They can wake up in the morning like Betty, punching air and screaming into the mirror. It don't matter.
That's
Nobody
right.
cares.
That's right. KT said they are going hard for SF Investigates on Twitter too. Why are they threatened by someone searching? Same thing they did with Chloe. They sent her a cease and desist and she was out searching. They told Clue, or what they say, he said something to Clue too, and she was the one that was doing blip boards and searching. They also said something to Barbecue Lady. She raised that $22K for blip boards. Seems to be the only, like, the ones that are out searching and doing stuff and doing the blip boards and, you know what I mean, attempting to try to keep his name out there. And they're, you know, trying to shut him down left and right, in my opinion, and I don't understand why. That's weird. That's very sketch.
Isn't that what they did too? Like the first round of C&Ds, they were all, you know, think about who they were given to.
Yep.
CJ, ironically, is sellout. Whatchamacallit, Chloe had, like, the PIs got them and all of that. And for what? Like, these were people that were in Tennessee looking. Why did they receive them? And then it comes out, because if you put the pieces together, Chloe had a personal experience with stuff that she was willing to come out with if necessary. And I think that was to silence that. Like, everything is, I'm playing this stream because Nick put up something today trying to claim that I implied this. And I'm like, no, that's why you came in when you did, because his own father was saying it, you know. So they're trying to silence the narrative that Seth has openly stated for the past 6 months. Maybe because they weren't here, they don't realize it, that Seth has said and done all these things, but doesn't mean we now can't play it and acknowledge it, you know. So it's just, it's a distract tactic.
Very much so.
It's not easy to get legal junctions either. And you got to ask yourselves why a father who I keep hearing people say he's the only one searching. And with utmost respect, I don't know if he's searching any more than the Proudfoots because I don't see them, right? We don't know.
I mean, let's go with the like the actual video. The two vigils were basically parties where he rode his motorcycle, drank beer, and ate a barbecue, and had YouTubers live stream and stuff for content. The thing on the boat, he got TikTok Tony's boat. He stood on a boat for a picture, and there was no sonar really. I don't know how you're going to use that to search. So basically, it was a photo op. Then you have the actual search with JLR was actually at a campground or something that was like miles away, that it would be impossible for Sebastian to be there. So that basically is a photo op. Then you actually have the only legitimate filmed search, where in the middle of the search, they're told by a landowner, hey, you can't go on this property. And then one of the TikTokers say, well, we can film us go like that. We look like we're going to go in there, but we don't need to go in there. And it was so disorganized and no one actually had any directions. So, I mean, that's it.
Yeah, the only thing they've actually managed to organize and follow through with, because many times we would hear Seth say, like, oh, next Thursday we're going to have a search, and it never came about. But they managed to hold all these different events, right? These vigils and rides and hanging out like you said. And I mean, that's one thing they have done. But
They
what does all
partied.
that involve?
I mean, like, let's say look at Michaela's Mutts situation. The money didn't even go to Sebastian. It went to Michaela's Mutts, and they sold shirts.
Yeah, that just reminded me. Do you know Betty threatened to come to my house? Not a smart move, Bets, when you got 4 ROs on you.
Well, she's looking for a fifth. I mean,
When did she do this?
In her little Facebook group yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she said, I'll go outside of her house. Let me verbatim it. It won't work, and we will stop it. These creators are all drama. They would never come here, and I can promise you, actually try anything. I will personally make it where if people are harassing anyone helping this case, my goal is to have them arrest. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. That's the other lady. I just went on a whole weird voice thing for that. This is what Betty said. I love how these twists can do. Oh, this was funny because I made a comment about Betty's little skinny friend because Betty, you hang out with felons too. She goes, I love how these twits can do this to everybody else, but when it's done to them, they cry victim. Well, what's funny is it was actually done to me and your friend supported it. And the thought of it being done to her, she's now crying victim. You got the timeline messed up. She ain't no victim, and we know where she lives if she gets sideways. I'll get my quit bullying sign out with my bullhorn and walk up and down her street. She needs to sit down.
I mean, that's not going to help her case if she's going to go in front of another YouTuber's house and do the exact same thing and then get another RO on her.
Right. I mean, I know she was just like talking out of ass. I don't think she'd really even dare, but I mean, I really don't care. I please do. Please bring out your no bullying sign and I will broadcast on a projector screen all of your instances of bullying, especially victims and their families and their neighbors.
I mean, that doesn't quite work for you because if she actually went in front of your house, she'd probably just live stream her and just
exactly. It'd be great content.
It would be content. I mean, I could just imagine it now. You'd probably get like 2,000-3,000 people in your chat probably watching that shit. To be honest
hysterical.
With you know, and if she actually did, and then then you just need to like basically find out the noise ordinance or like the laws with the noise and stuff like that, and then call the police because obviously if you're on a bullhorn screaming in a residential neighborhood, you're probably going over the appropriate noise you're supposed to go, and then you get you dealt with the cops. It's just supposed that.
Yeah, because her friend says something like, if I dox her, which I didn't threaten to dox, I just simply said she has a record, pointing out, Betty, that people you're surrounded by, including dog, also have records. So I don't know why you're passing judgment.
I don't know why she's tripping because she said her best friend's a felon. So
what's the issue? Right. But she did say, if I do, just because all of us have felons, but if I do put out her record, which if you don't have her, she's saying she doesn't have a record, but if I put it out, that she's going to seek legal action. You mean to tell me doxing is illegal? Wow. Your friend just committed a crime.
Yeah, well, that's
contradict themselves.
Well, I mean, Nick is out in the woods running around doing something in the state of Pennsylvania. I don't know. I don't even watch the guy. I don't even know what the hell he said, to be honest with you. The guy is so nonsensical. I sometimes wonder if he drinks too much energy drinks before every live.
We saw him with the Red Bull. It's a fair assumption based on fact and reality. Queen, you just reached 20K. Congratulations.
No, she reached 20K.
Wow.
I don't know.
I see somebody saying in the chat. And I looked. I'm like, holy shit, she reached 20K plus more.
I'm at 20.7. About to be at 20.8. We'll be hitting 21K here soon.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you, love.
But yeah, I just found it funny that her moderator / friend that was supporting Betty in her ramblings doesn't like the idea if it happened to her. And I think that's something I was pointing out because I didn't dox anybody. I may have like implied maybe I will to prove a point of like, if you don't like it being done to you, why support it when it's done to others? Because we could all dox, we could have a dox war, but how stupid and reckless would that be? Basically, don't support shit that you don't want happening to you. I mean, it's the basics. Kindergarten shit. That's all.
Well, what is the concept of dox? Like, you know, is to try to silence someone with their opinions, and it's like they don't want that to be done to them because they know that that's what their intentions are when they do it to people.
Yeah, that's what Nick's thing says. Something about stop with the dramatics, bruh. You have enter with the dramatics from the cavalry is here. to the truth serum. You have entered the scenes with dramatics.
Well, I mean, I like to see Nick actually do something and actually go in the backwoods of Tennessee and actually search. But he apparently is not doing that. He's too busy just like sitting around in the state of Pennsylvania. So is Dog. Dog is in Florida. I don't know if he's like at a retirement home that he's just converted to make it look like, you know, like an old age home, to make it look like his actual room or something. And maybe they'll let him out for some Jello. I don't know. But I mean, like, they seem to be just not really doing searching at all. Just not. Dog said he was going to set up an event in Tennessee, organize an event to search, and he has yet to do that.
But they're having another event coming up in like November or something. They got that planned out and ready to go. It just amazes me that why, like, I understand bringing awareness, and I'm not knocking it. I think it's a great thing to host these events and stuff, but why can't you put that same effort into search? Why not do a search party before or after these events? You know
Well,
what I mean?
what do these events do? Where does the money go? I mean,
That's
like,
a great question. And that's the thing. We've been out here on these streets long enough to know that when you see an event happening and there's money being raised, you follow the money trail, in my opinion.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, like, you think it's a great idea. Like, we're going to do an event. Well, how about you tell these people who want to go to your event, how about you, like, put that energy to a search? Like, you constantly sit here and say, no one's searching. We're searching. Well, organize a grid search with all your little people that show up instead of drinking beers and having barbecues. Maybe you could do it after the search as an award for them. Hey, guys, thanks for the search. We're going to have some barbecue and beer while we're after the search. But so far, it's been like, let me ride my motorcycle, raise money for another charity event, and sell some shirts with Sebastian's face as a cartoon, and have some beer and barbecue, and live stream it for content. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong by doing something like that. I would be glad to be proven wrong if you actually did a grid search, an actual organized grid search. I'd be like, okay, they're doing something, but yet to see it. Suddenly everyone's quiet.
I'm sorry, I was getting my pistachios.
That's all right. You ready to play this, or do you want to?
No.
You want to? Okay.
He's lazy. He's just using this situation to get close to Katie. He's in these chats, taking part actively as these things were being said about Seth. How would you feel if that was you?
So he's playing double agent, so to speak.
It's always made me side eye him.
Who was in the chats?
Oh, he totally supports all of those people.
Who is she
100%
speaking?
he does. But I'm just saying, like, I've
I'm
always
not
understood
sure.
why Seth was.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
She's reviewing a funky ass channel, a little clip channel that's, you know what I'm saying, been going around snagging clips and shit. Like they just started. So she's reviewing it. Somebody that she knows, though. I'll message you in the back.
Yeah, I think it. I'll tell you who I think it is.
I would be too.
Yeah.
I understand it more that I went digging. I understand it perfectly well now.
There you go. Once people start looking, you just got to go see it all.
Yeah,
Tit
you
says
see it.
Brittany. Exactly, reality. Titch says, Brittany, thank you for bringing this up, love. I hope you don't get hate for this. I support you 100%, and you are doing the right thing, calling people out, and JLR too. Well, and listen, I'm not doing this to fight with anybody, but
And JLR too. JLR called Seth out. In my opinion, that's kind of what that sounds like when he sings his WAP WAP song.
Yeah, he absolutely is calling Seth out. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I have a great clip channel that would be great to spread around. I think I may post it in the back for you if you ever want to take a look. But okay, Trevor Lee's not, first off, that's what I'm talking about, sides, right? So Trevor Lee's not allowed to be in a chat that's talking anything about Seth. He doesn't owe Seth loyalty. His loyalty was to Sebastian. He's the one who came out here and put Sebastian's face out for everybody daily, making posts. If he wants to hear all sides, what is wrong with that? Why would that be enough to be like, oh, F him because he's in these anti-Seth chats? So what? A man can go wherever he wants. He doesn't dismiss what he's done for Sebastian. And that right there proves that that side is the side that has made this thing B-sides. Right there. Because Trevor Lee was in there, so what? Maybe he wants
That's
to
the
hear
first thing she said was, "Oh, our side and their side. I think she's using this to her advantage to further the fight with you."
Yep, I said that. I said I think the only reason she ever went hard backing up Seth is because I was calling him out. That's for one. You can look at the timeline. Two, she's absolutely trying to. She's absolutely trying to do that. Have I been to comments?
Same way with Bets, because I was talking about this case about 4 weeks before she ever even started on it.
Right. That's what and remember I called this out weeks ago. I said these people are Brittany and Betty are both using this case and Seth Rogers for their personal vendettas.
In your opinion, yes.
Yes. Did I forget that part? In my opinion.
Yep.
Absolutely. That's how I felt. I called it out months ago. I felt that way from the jump. And I do believe that wholeheartedly. And now I believe she's trying to weaponize because she said at one point in the stream, from what I've heard from plenty of people, I've never talked to Nick, and now I'm going to have to talk to Nick because, watch out, poor Granny. And then
hold on, Granny. In this stream, she actually says that she finally reached out to Nick and Tony, and she had them break it down for her like a third grader. So she's not even smarter.
They should have done kindergarten voices. They should have busted out the crowns.
Girl, when she said that, I was like, so you're not even smarter than a fifth grader? You chose third grade?
Well, her own mod called her uneducated. She took such a fit about that. But yeah, so she lies. At one point, she says she's never spoken to Nick. And then by the end, she's telling everybody how she spoke to him that day. So she came, and she did that before with Seth. I've never talked to Seth in private. Granny talked to Chris. But by the end of her post, she's like, yeah, it's so weird. But Brittany gives me a headache. So I appreciate you letting me up. I just wanted to let you know, voices, like the past is the past, man. I don't care about any of that stupid stuff. There's a bigger picture here. And I think we're all on this side mature enough to recognize that. So thank you.
Listen, I just wanted you to know I'm not fighting with you. I support you because today it's you. Tomorrow it could be me. And we're all going to need to stand together and not allow this divide to cause any more damage than it's already done.
Amen. I agree. Absolutely. And I appreciate that. So
I appreciate you having kindness and grace and mercy towards me. I really do.
Girl, we all need it, right? I've needed it. You've needed it. We'll all need it one day. The only one who will never get my grace is Brittany. Thank you. I don't want to make this like my personal thing up here because I can't stand her. So I will exit left and be back in the chat. But I do appreciate you guys. And yeah. Thank you for having me up.
All right, baby. We'll see you in a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jess.
Listen, Granny's watching. When Nick the Hat went into her chat yesterday and warned her, do y'all know what she did? She threatened me. Okay? I was nowhere around. This is the first time that I've spoken on this publicly at all. She threatened me that I know of. I don't think I said anything about it yesterday.
I'm going to say it. You got to call a spade when a spade needs to be called out.
Yeah.
Period. Read your chat.
Let's see.
They're on your side. They're on our side. We see it.
Oh.
We have hearts. We can see the truth.
Oh,
I know. I don't want to hurt you guys. You know what I mean? Because I know that a lot of you guys did love and do love Trevor Lee. So I don't want to hurt any of you. And honestly, like, I don't have anything personal. I don't have any personal feelings against Trevor Lee. Don't get me wrong. I'm merely saying that I can understand where Seth is coming from. She's obsessed with it. Right. Why would she bring me up, guys? Think about that. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't just a simple call me out either. We'll get there. Let's go ahead and finish this, and then I'm going to show you guys what she said. It was unbelievable.
He went to the dark side. That's right.
Yeah.
Trying to threaten everybody and chase us all off one way or another.
Doxxing.
Welcome, baby.
I just keep on thinking about like wife swap with that lady from Louisiana. They're Doxxing. They're practicing Doxxing stuff over there. It's like,
oh my God,
geez.
don't let him play the clip. It's awful.
It's Doxxing. All of it's Doxxing. Don't join the dark side. Join the light with Seth.
Hard to keep all the keeping all the distractions going too.
Yeah, because it was a while ago that Trevor Lee stopped associating with that person, but who's that person's quote unquote really good friend on here? Well, you know, respectfully, I think a lot of us can conclude who it is. And who do we recently hear during you know, the one of the many, not many chosen ones to be in direct contact with Tony and Seth? I honestly think this is like an orchestrated campaign against us, and it's only going to get worse.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're just going to keep doing it until you all shut up talking about stuff.
Yeah.
They care less.
I don't know about that because I think people were madder than fuck yesterday. So in my opinion, I'm just gonna go just my opinion, not anybody else's, not speaking for anybody else, just solely myself. I believe it's not going to ramp up. I think it's gonna ramp the fuck down real quick, like because like I said, there was fucking people who were extremely upset about the doxing and the shit that was going on. And let me pop this real quick. Hold on.
Okay, I was told that too, Queen. And I think you're right, to be honest.
Hold on. No, I really do. I believe in. I'm just in my. And then, like I said, are those her fucking kids in the TV's kids or whatever? The kids.
Yes,
that's her kids.
Those are Brittany's kids. Those are not reality bites or reality wins.
I didn't hear thought that was you guys, and I'm like, who the fuck is up here without their fucking mute button?
No, that's Brittany. That is what you hear all the time. That's why
I keep getting mad about it, thinking it's you guys.
No, it's her. And then people, she's like, don't talk about my kids. I'm like, ma'am, your kids are part of the live stream. So maybe you should just have like Crisp. It's a program that you can download to stop the background noise. I keep on telling you this. Download Crisp. I'm not getting paid for advertisement. I'm giving you a useful tip. You need to stop the background noise because it's a little too much. This is not sponsored by Crisp, this live stream. I'm giving you a tip. Download that program to stop the background noise.
Opinion, it could be, I could be just, you know, the only one feeling this way, the only one thinking this way, maybe, you know, whatever. But again, in my opinion, I think that, I think people are pretty fucking sick of shit. So, with that said, after the first screenshot was said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just read that first one off. Remember the one where he says he's going to
skip the C&Ds.
Yeah, he's not going to do the C&Ds or whatever that they have. Oh, what the hell? They're not going to send the second round of them out. Is that right? How I read it?
Yeah.
They're going to, I can't find the damn screenshot right now, but anyhow, that's pretty much what he said. So this one right here, let's see, is one that just popped out. And it says, this is from Nick, the hat, the one that's got me blocked, that needs to unblock me. The search for Sebastian Rogers remains a priority, even though I might not be broadcasting live at the moment. Rest assured, we are actively working to help bring this boy home. There will be an update on ABC2 Nashville today regarding the ongoing efforts to find Sebastian Rogers. So in my opinion, I think there's going to be a news thing, and then things are going to slow down quite a bit.
Is this Brittany's dead air or what?
No, I just paused it.
Okay, I was like, what the...
Yeah, I mean, she does have a little bit, but it's I just paused it because she, you know what I mean? We, first of all, we got to do our fair use on
our own clip.
I mean, no, this is Clipper's clip of her playing our clip, but
yeah,
I still do fair use for Clipper. You know what I mean? I got my music in the background, but still I wanted to stop and do commentary with it, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
It's, you know what I mean?
It's a clip in Inception.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But Granny, from what I've been observing, I think you might be onto something also.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the only ones that can stop this would be the Proudfoots, and I do have faith that they will. You know, a lot of us became targets because we backed them from the attacks they were receiving. And I know Sebastian is first and foremost, and I would never, ever want anything other. But I do hope if there was ever a time that they could do something that would benefit all of us in a, you know, appreciative way, it would be stop this, because this isn't right. We didn't deserve this. It would.
Okay, Granny is asking that the Proudfoots come forward and stop this. This isn't right. This is not okay. Do you guys know what she's been saying?
She didn't fucking ask them to do anything. What she said was they are the ones who have to come forward to say something. She didn't
This is why we have to break it down for her like she's a third grader, because her comprehension sucks, in my opinion.
First of all, Nick, Seth, Tony, the dog bounty hunter, all of them, none of them are trying to make them stop talking about Sebastian. They have their freedom of speech. They can talk about Sebastian. They can bring awareness to his case. They can call Seth an asshole. They as much as we don't like it, they can go live and call him fat as much as they want. And nobody's trying to stop them from doing that.
That's not true. Based upon the reading I heard from Barbecue Lady, it sounded like if you mentioned Seth, they plan on fucking dragging you to court. That's what it sounded like to me. Like, and also they plan on trying to make you criminals. Like they think that you're going to go to jail, which I don't know how a civil matter is going to become criminal based upon me saying that Seth needs to start doing some actual searching to lose the pounds, because it doesn't look it. You know what I mean? And you can clip that. I don't care. Don't give a fuck. That was an example.
All right. All right, here we go.
Listen, I talked to Tony, I talked to Nick, and I asked them, what does this mean? Are you trying? I asked them specifically because I wanted to make sure that I'm not blindly supporting something that I don't agree with, because contrary to what you may believe, whether you like me or not, and this is, I'm talking to everybody, you know, not just the people that support me. I do not support any creators being shut down. Okay. And I'm not going to support it, and I'm not going to stand with it. So I asked, and I made sure that they, you know, explained everything to me and broke it down for me like a third grader. And I promise you, these people are trying to make what Nick and Seth and Dog and all of them, what they're trying to make it far worse than what it is. They have the freedom to continue talking about Sebastian, bringing awareness. They can say that they don't like Seth. They can say they don't like Tony. They can call Nick names. They can do all of that.
Well, I mean, for the most part, people know what they can and can't say and do.
Well,
I mean,
there you just heard it, that she said she talked to Nick, she talked to Tony. And if you listen to what she's saying, it's exactly what Nick and Tony have said verbatim. She is absolutely being their mouthpiece, in my opinion.
Here, I'll rewind it. Let's play it again.
People are trying to make what Nick and Seth and Dog and all of them, what they're trying to make it far worse than what it is. They have the freedom to continue talking about.
Well, I think it makes it far worse when you go and say that people are being threatened and there's no proof. When you say that, you know, searches are being hindered and there's no proof of any of this. Why are police reports not being filed? This is crazy as hell. And if that's really going on, then why are there not police reports filed? If serpentine belts or people are crawling up underneath cars and shit and fucking with serpentine belts, I mean, that's the fucking problem. Cutting brake lines, that's a fucking problem. Filling the gas tank with sugar, that's a fucking problem. Those are all things that should have police reports attached to them every single time something happens. Why isn't there any? You guys film everything.
Why haven't we seen an actual picture of a car that doesn't start? A car with a flat tire? This harassment. You film everything. Everything's
Yeah, Tara
always
Lynn,
live.
she films everything. Why have we not seen the tires that she had supposedly, allegedly slashed? No receipts, no pictures, no nothing. But she'll show 13 hours of a motherfucking parking lot on a live, but won't show a tire. I've never seen any videos, no ring cams, no nothing of people just going and destroying the flyers that were hung up, other than city workers that were asked to go take them down. I mean, where is the proof of all this? When did Barbecue Lady, make it impossible for a dog to search or threaten him about searching? Like, what the hell is going on here, dude? This is too much for a 15-year-old boy's case.
Sebastian bringing awareness. They can say that they don't like Seth. They can say they don't like Tony. They can call Nick names. They can do all of that. The only thing that Nick is trying to stop is slander and defamation. And that's that. Nobody should want to do that anyway. This should be a non-issue. You know what I mean? Like going up there and saying that Seth, is a P word. That's sick. Accusing him, playing that stupid song. Y'all know what song I'm talking about. They have taken the Kendrick Lamar song where, they not like us, where basically Kendrick Lamar is saying that Drake is the P word. Well, they have taken that song and they've removed Drake's name from it and inserted Seth's. How's that okay?
No, I didn't do that. JLR did.
JLR did that. We didn't.
I'm going to show you guys how I got threatened in just a minute. And yes, she was talking about me. That she was not talking about the neighbor when she threatened me. Well, I don't know. Ask Granny. Won't you go ask Granny? Because she's over there claiming that she's got the information on my husband that she's going to put out because of Nick coming in her chat, something that didn't even have anything to do with me. And actually, that information that Betty was going over, to be fair, is already public. It's been public. It has been public.
So if I pull up your background, it's
that
public?
Betty looked at today that involved
Okay.
Granny was already public. Granny made it public herself. I guess
So-
we're going to forget that, right? Are we just going to forget that Granny actually read that crap on her own channel? It's like
It doesn't matter. It's still about Nick's intent.
Do you support Bullhorn Betty's body cam footage being blasted?
I
to the
do.
world?
I support that wholeheartedly.
Come on.
I 100%
Y'all,
support that.
it's all one-sided. Every one of y'all are one-sided. Don't even give me that. That's BS. Mods, if any of them come in, block them. I don't want them in my channel. Because if it's one thing if somebody comes in here to actually talk and ask me questions and actually have a genuine conversation, but to sit there and just come to derail the chat, no. I'm going to say this one time. Everything that Betty read on her channel today, Granny has already shared on her own channel. She
So
shared
would you
all
like
of that
us
stuff.
to, I mean, like if Granny
Wait,
read
it's
your
been out
criminal
there.
past
Granny
and your
shared.
husband's criminal past, that's fine? Okay. Okay. It's public, right? That's according to your logic. Anything's public. You can just read people's criminals past, Your husband, we can read your criminal past. I mean, yours. I mean, that's perfectly fine according to your logic. The answer is no, it's not perfectly fine. It's actually a piece of shit move to do. It's usually like the only time you should probably think about doing it if that person's repeating actions that got them in trouble at that particular time. The Bepster basically is harassing people and acted like a complete fool. So having her, and then she spread lies and misinformation claiming that Queen called the police, Clue called the police, she was wrongfully arrested. And you know what? She's lied so much, people were like, okay, let's see if it's actually true. And it turned out it was all a lie. And instead of her side of people saying, wow, Betty just completely lied to us for about a fucking month. Nope. It's everyone else's fault. Right? Right, Brittany? You don't want to talk about how Betty lied to everyone and claimed that Queen was the one that, said that Queen called the cops?
Okay, so again, tell me that she's not on their payroll because, in my opinion, exactly what she is spewing and what she is saying right here are all the points that if you listen to Tony, you listen to the interviews, you listen to Nick, These are all the points that they are making.
Yeah.
Almost verbatim. It's like she was given a script, and given that she said that she contacted them and had them both break it down for her like she was a third grader, what does that say?
Yeah, that says you're a propaganda tool for them.
Correct.
That they're literally telling you what to say on a live stream, and you're repeating it like a parrot. And that's what you're doing.
And that's what I see, and that's what I stated. And you're going to see pretty soon that there's going to be a comment with my name on the screen. Well, we're not going to see it, but Queen will see it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's happening. Like, at the end of the day, you know, Betty harassed, instead of you being like an actual true crime channel and saying, Betty, you're not supposed to harass people in real life. You could talk the theory of the case and gather information. But you're not really supposed to, like, actually follow people in real life and fuck with them? Nope. According to Brittany, that's true crime. Brilliant idea, Brittany. I'm sure if that happened to you, you wouldn't be fucking crying. Just saying. It's just crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, crazy as fuck. All right, here we go.
That herself. So I don't know what you're trying to get at with me on that. Granny's already shared that stuff. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep on. So she wants the Proudfoots to come forward. And I don't know. I don't know what exactly she wants the Proudfoots to do. Are they going to be able to prevent Seth from trying to make people stop calling him the
But
T-word?
But CP already went on Gluminati's channel and asked for it to stop.
Oh, I'm going to show you. So I guess she got mad when Nick came in, and she said that she's got my husband's records. Like, she's holding on to private information about my husband.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know. Why are you just sitting there with my information on my family members? What is wrong?
It's not
with
illegal
you?
to have that.
You
It's not
do
illegal to have
realize
that.
what you just said?
That's so wrong.
But I'm obsessed with you.
It's not
Benefit
illegal
them,
to
it
have
would benefit us, and it would also set a standing for any families in the future that this shit may happen around again, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It just sucks that they would be in that position that they would have to. None of this
Right.
shit should even be happening.
Their energy, I mean, what little
Yes.
energy I'm sure they have left.
Right.
It's very sad that little bit of energy has to be focused on all the stupid fuckery from everybody. Well, certain people, not everybody, but all the bullshit that's going on. It's just gross.
I agree.
Because,
Okay, Rowena. Okay, Rowena. So, Rowena, are you just
Oh, isn't that rich?
Yes, ma'am. I told you. She's such a little bitch, in my opinion.
Row. It's gonna have a fucking field day with this.
That was exactly what I said. I said, "Oh, I love this."
Yeah.
So we make her ass cry. I am here for it.
Where is Row?
Yep, I was here for it. I was like, "Ooh, that's a."
going
I
to
love this
sit
for you.
there and act like you don't sit on that panel and talk shit the whole time, Rowena? Right? Ain't you the one that made up my nickname, Rowena? All you do is talk crap. All you do is talk crap, Rowena. You're old enough to be my grandma, and you just sit there and talk crap all day long, calling people stupid. I said I'm not going to get mad, and I'm not going to go low. This is hard for me.
Breathe.
Because these people sit here, you guys.
I know.
These people, and they act like they haven't been live every single day, just trashing everybody.
Talking smack over and over.
That's it, and just dragging Seth forever.
We drag Seth over here? I don't think so. I think we've called him out for his bullshit, but mainly I talk shit with Betty about Betty.
Yeah. But Honestly, isn't that what they do to Chris and Katie? They literally, based upon their actual
drag the fuck out of them, call them murderers, all kind of shit. They do all kinds of shit.
Yeah. By the way, SF posted
play out of their house and all kinds of stuff. They do all kinds of stuff.
So Queen, so far SF has posted because Nick the Hat has falsely accused him of being a wife beater, and SF has replied to that. And it turns out they got the wrong information. The $500,000 team.
Wow.
And here's the post from SF Investigates.
I can't see it. You'll have to screenshot it. Oh, SF. I can see his. I thought you should.
Yeah, SF.
SF. Yeah, I can see SF's. Yeah. I can see his. But you know what? All this circus bullshit and C&Ds and lawsuit threats, all it's doing is making people stop talking about his son. Like that's it. That's all he's gonna accomplish, in my opinion, with doing this bullshit.
I got a small thing to say. Listen, Brittany, you and your ageism bullshit, you need to fuck right off 3 Ways to Sunday with that. Number 2, you could only be so lucky to have Rowena to raise you as your grandmother. And let me tell you something, lady. If Rowena, in my opinion, if Rowena was to have been your grandmother, you wouldn't be out here acting like this. You just wouldn't. Because I can guarantee Rowena would have raised you better than any grandmother you've ever fucking known. So you need to stop that shit. And you need to right yourself. And you owe Rowena an apology. And this is my opinion. But you were wrong in what you did. That's all I have to say.
Well, voices, I condemn you to the fire pits of hell. Because Brittany's an angel. She's an angel.
When I come up out of them fiery pits of hell, the first set of feathers I'm going to burn are hers.
It's a little too dramatic. You know, it's supposed to be a bit of a joke. You made it sound like you're fucking a 1980s fucking revenge movie. But anyway, from hell, they have like you want a poster trying to drag Brittany to hell.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
So apparently SF says, this is from SF's post, career criminal Nick the Hat is getting nervous as the search for Sebastian Rogers continues. He's desperate to shut it down. He's afraid his grift will come to an end. Now he's labeling me as a wife beater and has, quote, investigators from the so-called Dream Team of 24 circulating court documents from a domestic violence arrest conviction in Wisconsin. They even quote the court documents stating Fisher's conviction for disorderly conduct was based upon the loud and abusive manner in which he threatened his wife. They continue to post more excerpts from these documents. I suppose you'd expect an intelligence agency with minimum $500,000 retainer to uncover these kinds of records. The only problem is that my name is spelled Stephen, S-T-E-P-H-E-N, not Stephen, S-T-E-V-E-N. As you should have noticed, since you also posted a screenshot of my valid California private investigator's license, which shows the correct spelling. Furthermore, I have never lived in Wisconsin and I have never been married. You have the wrong person, you amateur. But hey, for $500,000, you get what you pay for, right? Solid investigation. And they show his license, which is shows Fisher, Fisher Stephen James, and it shows Stephen J. Fisher on the other one. And Nick the Hat posted, that thing I read, how many women must a man assault before he's labeled a wife beater? And then someone, Benjamin Investigates, post like this. And then they basically work in, and it turns out they got the wrong person. So,
Cap, you're up here with us, babe.
Congratulations, Nick, for actually posting some defamation. Actually, that would be libel. I think that would be libel because it's written.
I think him being called an amateur was like the best diss ever. Amateur. He just like slid that in there at the perfect timing and not response, in my opinion. But for real though, Brittany, my God. I actually have a different take. Well, I mean, what you said was true, Voices. She would, she would be really lucky if she had Ro as a grandma, right?
Yes, ma'am.
However, I almost feel sorry for her at this point because Rowena's gonna make her fucking cry.
I don't feel sorry for her. I love this for her. She shouldn't have opened that door.
I'm fucking here for it, bitch. I am so here for it. Like, what an idiot. I don't know, man. I can't with that one. She's too much. Her comprehension skills are pretty damn near non-existent. Like, listening to somebody review other people is really like telling. It shows a lot. It can sometimes show character and it can also show like how far in school you went or how well you were at like spelling or enunciation or, like I said, comprehension skills. She really needs to
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's just perspective and maybe I'm being really mean, but she really I don't know.
Cappy,
she's trying to be like this. She's being this like, oh, like we're such good people over here. I don't want to drag you for feel too bad. And then her friend like, oh, breathe, girl. It's gonna be okay. Just breathe. Like, stop, dude.
Oh, well, just wait, because we're going to get into the child of God. I rebuke you in the name of God.
Cappy, no one wants to hear from your dark-sided, crow-loving side. You're a demon.
That's right.
And Brittany J is the angel.
I'm the demon on the dark side with all the cats and crows.
With the cats and crows. And Voices training her evil raccoon hog riding army in the backwoods of wherever she lives.
You better quit it with that xenophobic accent right there. Xenophobia. Idiots.
By the way, if you don't know, Voices posted an image of basically a raccoon riding the back of a pig and using it to attack a possum.
Yes.
So the raccoons are learning how to tame pigs now to fight their enemies.
Yes. I mean, like, all the news in the world and nobody's covering that one?
Yeah.
Come on.
So,
Well, now I give you the pass for calling the cops on the possum, B-Tim. I seriously do. And Cappy, I'm so sorry that you were almost assaulted by a possum. A crazy pregnant bitch wielding a possum.
No, I was the crazy pregnant bitch. I was the one hiding behind the cops, like, put that fucking possum down, you fucking psycho.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were the pregnant one. I thought it was a crazy pregnant woman getting ready to throw a possum at
They had their hands on their guns. They were not playing with the bitch either. They're like, put the fucking possum down, Angie. Fucking, I mean, I doxed out her first name. Like, no one, good luck finding Angie. But anyway, yeah, she's fucking.
Cappy, you weren't supposed to tell them that was about you and I 20 years ago.
Right. I didn't even think of that.
Bitch, you weren't supposed to tell him that was me and you 20 years ago.
Damn it.
I thought you said that we were over this shit, girl.
I'm sorry. I let it slip.
It's okay.
Damn it.
It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't think of that. I'm gonna start calling you Angie now.
Now you all know that Cappy and I have known each other for a million years, and our hate for each other goes back so far that I tried to throw possum at her.
So far,
yes.
Dang.
Sorry.
But anyways, yeah, she just fucking. I like how she's reviewing us talk after Granny leaves, because I know she was reviewing us because of Granny, right? Wasn't that her original reason?
Yes.
Like, okay. You talk shit about Ro, too. And Granny didn't fucking ask the Proudfoots for anything. And Granny can fight her own fights. I'm not trying to jump in her fight and fight it for her, but that's like, didn't you hear her, what she said? I don't know. It's so... That's not what was said at all.
I'm of the opinion of Brittany J. You can review us all you want, as long at least you're not bashing Chris and Katie. So how about that? You can continue to review. I don't give a fuck. Do that because number one, you're terrible at reviewing. You have the intellect of a fucking ant. It's telling. And number two, you're boring as well. You're not even funny. I mean, like that's a great sin on this platform, to not be funny or entertaining. For that, I would condemn you to the fiery pits of being irrelevant. You know,
pits of being irrelevant.
You know, that is your deadly sin, and we're condemning you to irrelevancy. So continue reviewing us. I don't mind. Enjoy. I don't care.
That's kind of the way I feel about it. Like, I'll fight with her. I got no problems firing up Alive and giving her the hows and the why fors.
Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seeker. I appreciate that. Ashes did a $10 super sticker. Brittany back the F off of Roro. I know that's right. Let's see here. Green Eyed PI says, BJ, when have you searched? You use SR and Sebastian for money?
Seth and Sebastian
Right.
for money, yeah.
Right. We'll call him Sean. Anyhow. Let's see here. Green Eyed PI says, why doesn't her husband work? I don't know. I don't know. That whole explanation of the stuff that happened outside of her house and all that is not necessary. So I don't even know how that even got brought up, other than somebody was talking shit to her.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about her husband not working.
Yeah.
To be honest with ya. It is what it is. I just wish she downloaded a fantastic program, which we're not being sponsored by, which is Crisp. It stops background noise, so we don't have to hear screaming children at 12 o'clock at night.
Is that what you're always telling me about in Discord?
Yes, it's KRISP, Crisp. It's download. You don't hear anything in the background when you download it. It works very well. It's very good.
Okay. Because that's like one of my main excuses for not like making videos or going live.
Yeah, you could get Tris. Because I talked to Sleuth Mom, she downloaded. You don't hear anything, and she has like 5 kids or something like that. You never hear any of them in the background.
Seriously? Like I could be in the room with people and they won't even hear them?
Yeah.
Correct. It only picks up your voice.
Wow.
Yes. Chris, the thing that makes like no one hear the background. This live stream is not
right.
sponsored.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. This video is not sponsored by Chris because they would never sponsor us. But if you do want to sponsor us, hit up Queen. Just saying. We'll get Cappy to be the test subject. You know.
Hold on. Prickly Pear says he did a $5 super sticker. I'm buzzing the hive. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting. Well, it is 1:30 and I have some stuff I got to get done. I've been on here like 4.5 hours, so
yeah.
We're like halfway through this. I guess we can do the other half if you guys want to later.
Yeah, sounds good. Sorry I was late today. I had a bunch of shit to do.
No problem.
No, it's all right. I got stuff I got to go get done too.
Code word for Crisp, get 20% off. WD-40. That was a joke, by the way.
I swear to God. All right, bitch. I love you. I love talking to you guys. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, love.
Bye, B Tim.
Bye, B Tim. We'll see you later. Bye, voices.
Thanks for having me. Bye.
Thank you for hanging out, love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out. And I will catch y'all on the flip side, or I will see you in Discord. Bye, everybody.